Oh shit, I'm muted. Sorry. You can buy 4 key cards now. It was only 2 per reset before. Wonder why they did that. I wonder why. I wonder. What do we got? 40 mil? Okay. 40 mil is a nice starting point for the day. What do I need? I need nades. I need nades. Okay. Ammo. Surge kit. Surge kit. Key card I have. Stims we have. Let's get ammo. Let's get that. Get that. Get that. Five, 6, 8, 1. We'll sell. It's easy money. Okay, and crafting M61 we gotta do, and then that's it. What's up, Baku? What's up, Igalnik? My mega rich. I mean, I got more money than I started the event with, yeah. I don't know about mega rich, but we got rubbles. We definitely got rubbles. Oops, come on, let me get that. All right, let's go. Why do I have 30? Oh shit! Look at, let's get it. No MP7 action. MP7 action. Much luck escaping the event. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on the day. Really depends on the day. I think what happens is I have a good couple labyrinth runs and I make a lot of money, and then I start using troll guns and then I spend all my money. A room in offline mode. It's an Easter egg. What room? Cap'n. Hey, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Captain. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. No police chases yesterday. Nothing. Didn't get none. Ginger, thank you for the primer. Thank you. I don't know. We might get a chase tonight. It's Friday. People will be doing criminal activity on Friday, right? Leveler, thank you 58 months. My goodness. Or is that Mr. H? I think that's actually Mr. H. Now that I look at it more closely, a tonic for 17 months, bro. Tonight, too, we are watching with Hutch, watching some sporting event thing. Pretty sure it's a track and field thing tonight. Tonic, thank you again, bro. What's up, Chris? All right. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh. Holy shit. Wait, what time did I go in the raid at? It's dark. The hell? What time did I pick? Refuse. Thanks for 3 months, man. Oh, I can't see. Can you guys see? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Where in the hell? Black screen. Yeah, I turned off my monitor, guys. Don't worry. It's booting back up. Give me a second. Ball loadings for 6 months. Just give it a minute, let it reboot. I can't believe I picked the pitch black night time. Dark bang. I don't think there is an opposite of a flashbang. Certainly not that. Certainly not that. Yo, no. That is not an in-game comm. No. The hell, Scav?
11 months, where does the time go? Slap the over-armored bastard to Jilla for me.
Yes, sir.
Не, блядь, жри!
Yes, sir. I mean, shit, maybe this wasn't a bad time to go after all. We just ran straight here. No, this guy was checking the tire pressure. Yeah, this thing's 35 psi, too low. We gotta put air in this truck. Let's go. MP7 in the dungeon. W key strat on this map? There's no such thing. W key strat on the Labyrinth? I don't know if that exists. This is the rat meta map. Well, okay, to be fair, if Tagilla, if you kill the AI and Tagilla and possibly kill if he spawns, you can W key. But while the AI is up, there's no way. You have to kill all the AI first. You're like guaranteed to get cheesed by them at some point if you're running around with the AI up. I think about CS2. I grew up playing Counter-Strike. Played so much Counter-Strike in my life, but I feel like I want something different nowadays, you know? I'd rather watch like pro Counter-Strike than play it at this point. That's kind of where I'm at. You know? Like I love the game and I like it was a huge part of my life growing up, but it's just like it's kind of been the same game for so long, you know? Which there's nothing wrong with that. But I can only play it for so much time. I don't have a favorite team. I'm not like into it like that. I used to watch Pro CS a little bit more like when I was in college. But I can like enjoy watching it, but I don't have like a favorite team or anything like that. G Dog, thank you for 60 months. But I do like watching it though. I think Counter Strike is like pretty enjoyable esport. I think it's like a good game as a viewing experience. It's pretty like easy to understand what's going on in it.
Would you ever play with Peanut lol?
I don't know. I don't know. Esports teams switch too often. I have a favorite team. Do they? My favorite League of Legends team. Now that I don't know. I don't know any League of Legends teams. Say T1? Okay, T1 then. Okay. I guess, yeah, you cheer more for an org than a team, I guess, right? Because they change their players a lot. Was CS2 the most played FPS game in the world? historic game with a huge legacy, high skill ceiling, a lot of mechanics to master, a crazy like monetized skin system, like a huge esports scene. And I think it's also pretty like grounded in terms of like you shoot guns at people, you throw grenades, smokes, and flashbangs. You don't like shoot laser beams or like fly in the air, you know?
Yeah.
It's easy to understand, difficult to master type of game. That's been around for fucking ever. I mean, like, you know, early 2000s or earlier than that. Counter-Strike's been popping. There's a lot of reasons why Counter-Strike is very popular. I mean, like, dude, if you were gaming back in the day, that was like Counter-Strike was the game. Counter-Strike was, you know, it's been around forever, dude. They had a fucking they made a console version of it on the original Xbox even. Like this is a really easy spot to kill the AI at. Like a very easy spot. They just kind of run like right here, their head right there, and you just shoot them. Oh, Tajel's killing somebody. Tragic how people play this map. I think they need to. Everyone talks about this map with people sitting in the spawn, like I am right now, and like not wanting to move, etc. Oh shit! Well, hey there, buddy. How's it going? They just gotta change the way the AI works, and that would fix that. Oh, what is it? Wait, what? Key 01? He spawned with a door key on him? What the hell? What? That's one of the, like, spawn room keys. I haven't seen that. That's odd. But yeah, all they gotta do, they gotta make it so the AI doesn't full aggro on you whenever you get spotted or kill one of them. So, like, the AI should go after you if they see you, but it shouldn't take every AI on the map after you, and they should still roam around. So it's not the first person out has to kill every single AI on the map. And then Tajilla should have guaranteed, like, good loot on him. Something where you're gonna want to leave your spawn and try and kill him before other people do. And maybe also, you know, like, when you kill Tajilla, Killa can spawn and then he'll hunt you down. It should be, if you kill Tajilla, it can spawn Killa, and Killa hunts the other players down, not you. So it's like you want to get out and like move around and get Tajilla because you get rewarded for it, and if you do, it can help you clear out like the rest of the map or something. But even just putting good loot on him might be enough of a reason. Give him like a guaranteed labyrinth folder spawn and like a Bitcoin or something. Is that a PMC? I think it's a PMC.
45. Wow. Did you know that Rhodius' atomic number is 45? Old Donald is the 45th president. .45 caliber was the choice round for the US military and won us World War II. Highway 45 connects the Houston to Dallas, and Julius Caesar introduced the Julian calendar in 45 BC. This number isn't very interesting, but 45 months.
Hell yeah. What do you mean? That 45 is a great number. Thank you, Doctor. 45. Not quite 46, but 45 nonetheless. Buff corpse room and put the key on Tagilla only. I mean, putting the corpse key on Tagilla in general is a good idea. Like, it should just spawn on him. Yeah. You should have to kill Tagilla to get it before anyone else. That's a good idea as well. Just stuff like that, you know, like a reason to do it. But I think also, like I said about the AI, where when they spot you, every AI on the map rushes you. That needs to not happen. It should just be the ones that spot you rush you, and then the rest of the AI continues to roam the map, so it doesn't just make you have to clear as soon as you leave your spawn. Where's everyone? Because Tagilla is dangerous as fuck on this map, and no one wants to be the first one to kill him because you don't really get anything for it. I think he even killed this dude right here. Yeah, like, look at that guy. He got wrecked by Tagilla. Spawn. This guy probably spawned here. Yep, that's this guy. Scavs on spot. I don't know how Tagilla's AI works with pushing you, but if one scav sees you on this map, every single scav will bum rush you. From like everywhere on the map, they'll all chase after you. Or if you shoot one of them or something, they'll all aggro on you.
First time seeing this new map.
That's cool. I like the corpse key idea though. I think too if they do another one of these maps, it should be 6 players, not 5, and it should be max group size of 2. I think that would go a long way. Ow. Or no group at all. Or no group at all. I think though people want to be able to play with a friend. But I think like duos in this, it keeps the like risk reward balance a lot better, and then it'll keep the action up. What am I shooting at? Hit this flashlight on or something? There, you can see the light here. Something was like casting a beam of light. One more spawn. this one's open. There's a guy riding around. Gotta be. Gotta be, dude. Also, the MP7 kind of fucks on this map, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it would be that good, but I've been fragging with this thing. Where is this guy? Someone turned off Steam Room. Because that spawn was open, he's dead, and then I killed the fire room and the steam room are both activated, so there's got to be at least one more person. I think only 4 people spawned in, and no one's in here. He could have fallen in a pit. I doubt it, but he could have. Just hear him. Dead. Alright, we should be clear then. A PPSH? Is this guy crazy? What the hell? What? Welly, thank you, bro. What the fuck? This guy's out of his mind. PPSH with a wait, was that a Kiver helmet? What is this left out? PPSH with a Kiver is crazy in Labyrinth. What the hell? Antidote, thanks for 9 months. Alright, we should be clear, unless there's a guy still in shotgun room, but... In my backpack. You got second place? Yeah, but on Labyrinth, if you're not first, you're last. If you ain't first, you're last. On the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Opachki. 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 That scared the shit out of me. My God. I think they just spawned in right there, like crawled up out of the floor. All right. Whatever, baby. Whatever. Whatever. Any loot that I missed here? I missed this guy.
Insane reaction.
Inhuman reactions.
Inhuman reaction.
Oh, ow. I lied. Okay. There is yet more to loot. Key. Roller. Tetris. I'm gonna check the shotgun room. I think we only got a lobby with 4 people though. Looks clean. I killed Tajilla with an MP7, but the way it went down, like, I kind of cheesed the fuck out of him the way it went down, yeah. You think that guy's in there? He kind of got, like, stuck inside of a door type of deal. It actually, I was surprised at how fast it did end up killing him. Shut up. An SV.
Down, guilty.
Wow. Wahahaha. Okay. Stimulant. Nice. Thank you. Stimulant. Nice.
Holy shit, 39 months. Wish nothing but the best health to you, my man.
Thank you, monkey. Thank you very, very much. That sounds a little... Thank you, monkey. Blackrock rig. Good call, good call, good call. Good call. Good call. Smart. Wait, I can't even sell PS ammo. So come along. What else we got to loot here? God. My goodness. This is some fine loot.
Hi Tony, how is lab going so far? Have
So
a
far,
nice
so
stream, less
good.
than 3, less than 3, less than 3,
This
less
is our
than 3,
first
less
raid
than
of the
3.
day. And it's going off pretty well. I haven't even hit corpse room yet. still have corpse room. I don't know what the hell this guy was doing, bro. How is this a Labyrinth kit? Level 3 armor, a kiver with a spare face shield on the kiver, because the first one's gonna stop a bullet for sure. What is that loadout? I don't know. I wouldn't be rocking that loadout, I'll tell you that. The PPSH maybe, but the kiver with the backup shield, that's some work right there. Key card holder, nice. Nice. I think I found one of those on this map. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Highest pen on 9x21. I think it's 39 pen. 7 and 42. Seven and 42. Good raid. Good first run right there, guys. Good first run. $43,000 experience. Look at that. Look at that. Anyone stayed in their spawn to the last few minutes to loot the last bit of the map? I'm sure people have done that. I'm sure people have done that. I wouldn't personally be doing that because you saw how much loot I just gobbled up. You know, like, if someone was still in that raid, there ain't much shit left for him to take.
It's sundress season.
Nasty,
Please pay your
thank you.
respects.
Okay,
Greet
no,
the
not
lady
the
in a sundress. If she's a single mom or
not-
a bitty, you're in for a treat.
Is this
She
the
might
one?
tongue punch your fart
All
holes.
right, come
She
on.
will suck you dry.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I don't need to hear about a box. No more box.
Huzzah.
Please, Lord, no. Please, Lord, no. Kane, thank you for the tier 3 sub, Kane. Thank you, brother. Sleep token. Oh wait, did the new sleep token come out? Is it one song or is it the whole album? No, May 9th is the album. Caramel. How do you guys say that word? Caramel? 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 I say caramel. Caramel.
What do you think about Kimber 1911s?
I'm not really a 1911 guy, so I don't think much about him. You know? How much is a key card thingy? 288. Why am I listening to a lullaby? The sound Matt, thanks for 58 months. The song was very mid. Not a crybaby bitch. I don't know. Like, if it's, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe this is a little like ignorant or whatever you want to say. I feel like dudes singing about love songs is sometimes weird to listen to. As a dude. You know? It's relatable? Maybe. It's just sometimes weird listening to a dude like, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to be like soft spoken to like that by a dude, you know what I'm saying? You're like, bros can have feelings too. There's nothing wrong with that. It just, I don't necessarily need to hear about it. There's nothing more gay than expressing your love for a woman. Hold on, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I said listening to a guy do it is maybe a little bit weird, you know? Dally, thank you very much, man. You know? I don't know. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. Girls doing it's different unless it's like some of that, like, I don't know what female rappers do it, but when they get real graphic about like the WAP, then that's weird, man. That's definitely weird to listen to. Rich, thanks for 46 months. Yeah, see, that song's weird as fuck, bro. That song's weird.
You literally listen to Sleep Token mouth fuck the mic for 6 minutes and everyone thinks it's the best shit since sliced bread.
I like... They have some banger songs though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Whisper song is definitely weird to listen to. Yeah. That's definitely... that one's definitely weird. They had that shit on the radio, bro. Those crazy times we lived in. No LEDX in the Labyrinth. I don't think they spawn. Maybe on the static bodies, but not loose loot. Wait till you read the translation of Despacito. Is it bad? Is it wild? Hard rock and metal and slow industrial style songs with growling and then clean vocals for the chorus. I don't know what industrial is, but I mean, bands have always been doing a mix of like harsh and clean vocals. That's been a thing forever. I mean, there's more of, I guess, a recent kind of trend of like almost like an R&B type vocal. I would say, like the whole like bad omen, sleep token kind of thing. I don't know if R&B is the right word, but you know what I'm saying, right? Tower defense. Those are some nasty headshots, man. What did I just hear under Baser? Teleporting! You're teleporting! He's teleporting!
Hey dude, I'm just trying to do a task.
Dude, I just committed a fucking genocide outside. Oh my god, how many people did I just kill?
You never know what to expect from a single mom. She might be your hamster. She might as well ask you to grab. She might ask you to bend her over the tailgate and make her attitude run down her leg. But one thing you are sure
I gotta
about
repack
is she
my
won't
eggs.
get
This
one
MP7
tapped.
is
She will
fucking...
never get bodied and she will always show up to leave a bloody snail trail.
Okay.
13 months
All
of
right,
Tarkov.
come on. Let's
Yay.
tone it down. Come on. Jesus Christ, come on. Was that 6 with the naked guy? I killed 5, 6, 4, 5, 5 plus 1. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Collect and extract. I'm honestly debating not looting a single player and going to the Labyrinth. That's my current strat right now.
6-piece from Krispy Kreme, baby glazed, of course.
Thank you, Dome. Thank you, sir. I'm thinking the strat is pack up this one last mag and then we go down into the dungeon. I don't have enough ammo. Yeah, possibly. Maybe. Here, look. Got plenty of ammo now. Who looked like the most geared guy out of all of them? Let's do. There we go. Look, I got ammo. We're fine now. I got ammo. We're good. We're set. Don't worry about a damn thing. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to drop that. Where'd my mag go? Where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? Oh, I only have one. I'm dumb. Takedown bag? Wait, he had a take. Oh my god, he's got a takedown bag. Hold on. Hold on. Maximum loot. My God, he's doing it.
King
Oh
of
my
the
God.
Gulag.
Thank you, Justifies. My God.
Happy Friday.
Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Barefoot Bubba. I think that was a 5-man that I killed. You got killed a 5-man? No? 2 2-mans and a solo? Probably something like that. True, they were shooting, yeah. Solo and then duos. Or a 3-man and a 2-man. Smoking that Timmy was uncalled for. Bro, there were bodies stacked up out there. That guy could have grabbed a gun and gone wild. I had to put him down. Usk Dara, thank you for the sub. 30, thanks for the prime. Good. Watching you take 5 men at once inspired me to
Killer
sub.
camps the dungeon.
Hell
Tajima
yeah.
runs the dungeon. But Lvndmark? He is the labyrinth. You don't find him, he finds you.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Defy. Thank you, T. Joppy. Thank you. Die for it. If I ever get a motorcycle, no. No. No way. Jose. I don't need to get taken out by some fucking idiot watching TikTok while driving behind me, you know? Maybe not.
Go get him, boss.
No way, dude. I should have turned on my light. I should have turned on the flashlight. He like moved up quickly. Holy fuck. I didn't think he was that close to me. I didn't really hear like the steps. How many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000 armor damage. I wish I could see how many times I hit him.
When a single snow
I can't believe I didn't kill him too when he was on the corner.
What they're doing. Big weights hit the
And
floor
nasty.
and you hear big crashes. Don't
Smurf
worry,
called the
it's just
mag
a
a
single
clip.
Snow bunny lubing herself
All
up
right,
with
we
Vaseline.
gotta chill with all
Yes,
this
she's
though. Come on,
she is
we
ready,
gotta
but
chill.
she is
I
slippery
can't
and
only
hard
hear
to
this
catch.
so many
If you
times.
catch this single
Please.
snow bunny, you're in for a grand treat. A very slippery treat.
Please.
Maybe this single snow bunny that's lubed up
Please.
turns into a goth mummy. Who knows? All I know is good hunt, gents.
Rip MP7. I feel like I shot that guy last raid so many fucking times. Especially like when he was like pushed out of his spawn a little bit. I thought one of those exchanges I was like laser beaming his head. Yeah, I could have sworn I headshot like on a couple of occasions. It looked like it. Maybe I should have pulled out that SA-58. F1. That.
Let's go.
Thanks, term. Bring impacts. Nah. What am I gonna run? What the weapon? Should I be dumb and do a spear again? I'm gonna regret the fuck out of this. I'm gonna big time regret this. For the 25 rounders. Don't have any. Okay. So do a little
Just
hideout
moved
test
across
real
the
quick.
country, and movers stole everything but PCs and cats. Sad cat thumbs up. You listen to New Thornhill /bleed from
How does that How does that happen? God, this thing sucks. Wait, how do the movers, like, don't you know who they are? Or like the company? God, this gun sucks. Oh my god, this thing's ass. Took my stuff, raised price, said cash only. Can't you sue them into oblivion then? I don't, like, what? I would lawyer up. I know, what the fuck? I have a key. I mean, I would do much more than that probably, but, you know. I have a key card. We're good. We are good. Don't worry. We are good. We're very good. Very, very good. You can buy level 5 plates. They're only barters, though. Everything for them is barters. M400 mount mag for the Labyrinth. The M4 is really good. Although you get stuck using you get stuck doing whatever with shit ammo all the time. They're stealing shit that already broke, so suing them is gonna cost you more money. Not necessarily. I mean, if they have like I'm assuming they have a moving truck. They have some type of asset, unless they're like renting that. But if you're paying movers and they were putting your shit in the truck, they got that at least. They came in a U-Haul? Oh. Oh, that's a red flag. Yeah, okay, maybe they don't have shit. Yeah, that's a red flag. Damn, dude, people fucking suck. League, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, League. Happens more than you think. What, people stealing your shit? It probably happens as much as I think. Probably happens a lot. I do. I got it. We're good. We're good.
When a single snow bunny walks into the room,
Alright,
the
come
room
on.
drops what
Please.
they're doing. Big
Please,
waves hit the
Lord.
floor and you hear big crashes. Don't worry, it's just a single snow bunny lubing herself up with
Please,
Vaseline.
please, 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 please. I gotta start. I gotta.
Yo,
Please,
what up, Tony?
please. Cheater, thank you for 2 months. Rigatoni, thanks for 16 months. Horny Friday. The Shrek TTS? Oh god. Yeah. I'm glad that that whole like meme kinda went away. Tank, thank you very much, bro.
Do you know about Twitch Prime?
No, you want to tell me about it? What's that? I never heard of such a
Why
thing.
did the crab cross the road? It didn't. It used the sidewalk. GL in Lapis.
Why didn't the crab... What? Is that even a... Is that even a joke? Oh, they walk sideways. Oh. Wait, crabs can't walk forward at all? They can only go sideways? Damn, evolution is a motherfucker, huh? Evolution is cruel. They can only walk. I thought they could walk forward, no? I thought they could, like, omnidirectional walk. They could do that omni movement. That Call of Duty. That omnish movement.
You're the man.
Ghost,
Ye
thank
traps
you very
looking
much,
hunted.
brother. Yee! Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. None of that COD movement. Anyone played? They brought back Verdansk. How is that shit? Is Call of Duty good again? Call of Duty good again? Alright. Grab your cocks and put on your socks. We're in the labyrinth. Where's the key? Hold it. This in PvE mode? I don't know. Is this accessible in PvE? COD will never be good again. No, that's not true. They could totally revitalize it.
guys.
Пацан готов.
Dude, these guys tank headshots. Jeez. Monarch, thank you, my
To
man.
up my prime. My bad. Yee yee.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'll rip a stem. Rip a stimmy. I haven't killed any PMCs this raid now. Trapped in a spawn. Trapped in a spawn by the AI. The player on my left and Turdzilla in front of me. Get him, Tadzilla. Fuck that guy up, man. Holy shit, dude. This gun sucks ass with this ammo. This ammo is straight garbage. This thing's terrible, dude.
Love the videos.
Killed his ass pretty quick. Killed his ass pretty quick. Killed his ass pretty quick. 2 down. 2 to go. Two down, 2 to go, baby. Cooking with gas right now.
Sheesh.
Oh, you fucking pussy. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Got a new job today. And this girl's rubbing her dirty ass feet on me
Oh
while
my
we lay
God.
on the couch. It gets better, gamers. Touch grass.
A fucking grenade launcher. It was Bro, look at this gun. Look at this gun. Look at that shit. Does it look better with the go? Oh. Does that look better? That's more drip, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's more drip for sure. Looks are involved? Yeah. Of course they're involved. Look at drip. See if it's any good. Should be pretty good. Thank you, Nasty. Alright, I'm letting it go until the filling. That's it. That's it.
Season is approaching. Whether is a single mom or a single bitty dare trying to get cream.
See? Oh, this shit's snappy. Oh, I don't have a mag in it. Oh, this thing sucks. Oh my god, this thing is horrible. Oh lord, what have I done? This gun is terrible. Okay. That's not happening. That's not happening. That is not happening. Maybe some dripped out M4. Or dripped out G36. If such a thing even exists. I don't like this. Oh, wait,
My guy, me and the boys been missing you down at the ranch.
I've
Been
got
a
an
hard
idea.
minute. Also, when do we get to see you playing some?
That worked. Thank you, bro. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can make that work, probably. Probably make that work. That could work. Definitely better than that 74U. It could be a lot worse, that's true. It could definitely be a lot worse. What the fuck? Hold on.
It's sundress season, please pay your respects. Greet the lady in a sundress. If she's a single mom or a bitty, you're in for a treat. She might tongue punch your fart box. She will suck you dry, she will drain your balls, she will make you dinner. Shit, she might even invite her friends for a pool party. Ultimately, your fart box is being tongue punched, your balls are dry and you have multiple ladies in sundress with your seed.
Sorry, I had to make a quick call. Oh Lord, what a come. All right, we gotta chill. No more balls and this and that, please. No more. Yeah, come on. We gotta tone it way back. Hammer, thanks for 4 years. Way back, please. Die. We'll clean it up. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so random question, guys. It's actually not random. Friend of mine just told me their car just like shut off while they were driving after they got an oil change the other day. Is it possible that like they did a fucking and it says there's no oil in the car anymore? Did they just like do an oil change and not put oil back in the fucking car? Like, is that a thing? Drain plug gone. They didn't seal the bottom and it leaked. Could be a sensor. It could be a sensor. I guess you'd have to pop the hood and check the dipstick, right? Holy fuck. Thanks, face mask. New car. I mean, this was right after an oil change, like yesterday. If it was like the plug in like the oil pan or whatever, you would see it leaking out the bottom, right, of the car.
Your friend, huh?
Yes. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Don't they never? I can't imagine they don't put oil back in it, right? Oh. Oh. This guy's dead AF. Should swap my plate. I should have transferred some loot. No, my plates are good. I got you on the back.
Thanks for the content.
Thanks, Captain Matt. Thank you for 27 months, man. Thank you. What's this gun? Swag? This gun is drip. This gun is drip. Sarah, thank you for 4 months, bro. It's a kilometer, some communism. I don't know what that is. Okay. My left is out.
It always cracks me up when you mention something to chat, no matter what it is about. All of a sudden there is 5,000 experts in chat.
Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, he just killed that. He just killed that scab.
Love the Labyrinth videos. Chat. Use your M fucking primes. Inverted. Inverted. Inverted.
This guy's creeping on me. Oh! Sit down! Over the pit! He's insane! Yeah, that was sick. Oh! My God! Somebody stop this man. He's out of control. He's out of control. Somebody stop this man. Holy. That's 3. There's one more guy. Oh, wait. Nope, that's everyone. And just like that, guys, the labyrinth is clear. When you got this weird ass M4 with the 100 round mags, you just kind of kill everybody. That's how it goes. That's kind of how she goes. Easy loot. Easy loot. That guy, like, almost blew up his teammate with that grenade, too. He's probably pissed.
This is why I watch you for so many years.
Thank you, Potar. Thank you. To be honest, I didn't know if I was going to clear the gap over that pit or not. I didn't know if that was going to work. I'm glad it did. It was sick. Dude, I fucking jumped over this shit, man. Look at that. That felt awesome. That felt like old Tarkov. Hey, free entrance key, too. Let's go, baby. That's what old Tarkov used to be like. L191 Cowgirl 69. Oh. Oh. Level 6 plate. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. SJ6, SJ12, a defibrillator, a SMT. Put up my bag. Put up my bag. Alrighty. This guy got AK, PP ammo. Take it. Another defib by the bodies. Was this another one? Another one. Wait, who killed this guy? Oh, Tajilla smoked that guy. Another defib? What? Oh shit, yeah. Whoa. Thanks, Jamal. Thank you, sir. Smart water. I missed the smart water. Super water. And, docks. No docks. No docks. Well, I need to find the corpse key. Ooh. Where's the corpsey key? Bitcoin? Where? Why did I miss a Bitcoin? What? Oh, skull ring. Skull ring. RGN. Don't care about that. Snip. Left of laptop on the metal thing. Is there another laptop on this thing? No. Unless I'm blind, I don't see it though.
Yo.
Yo. Thanks, Lions. This loot is not that great so far. Where's the key? There it is. There it is. I'll check it again. I don't see no damn Bitcoin, guys. You see that? It's like a little piece of the paper. Defibs and O-scopes. It's a lot of defibs and O-scopes. Okay. Doc's case. Oh, I'm blind. Wow. Okay. Blind gamer. I need rigs. There's CSA rigs on these guys. How do I know everyone's dead? I killed 3 and Tajilla killed the 4th. 5 max spawns on the map. TV rig. Oh yeah, this guy's got one. Guard. Alright, we still got more room. I gotta loot the right side of the map here. Oh, I dropped a hundo mag. Shit, where did I drop a hundo mag? Oh, there it is. Honda mag should have got Suzuki, you think? Wait, where is? Okay, I'm just gonna grab whatever the fuck I can right now. PS ammo, it's trash. Trash.
Sup, Pappy? We almost at 60.
What's up, Ollie?
Feels like 84 years since 4 years.
Thank you very much, brother. 84 years. Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you, Quinn. Okay, fine with this loot. Let's go organize this and extract. I could min-max it a little bit more. There's a few things I could do, but it's just not even worth the time. Well, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh my god. Mr. Pain, Fallen God. Oh, those are the two shoreline guys. So what do we got? 5? 5. Hell yeah. With this gun too. With this fucking gun, eh? Why are most of the names in Greek? Because this is the Labyrinth map. So like they're leaning into the whole Greek mythology type of deal. Thanks, Kiwi. What up? You know.
We need to see a dongle at Labyrinth.
Do we?
Gobble gobble.
Do we need to see a donger in the Labyrinth? Do we? I feel like that's not gonna go well at all. to try that. Alright, fuck it, I'll try it, why not? I got a free key card last raid, so... a lot of Trimadolls I got. A lot of Trimadolls. They're dropping in price though. Those were like 130k the other day. They're just 100 now. Seven. Am I really about to do this? How do I listen, guys? Alright, fuck it. Let me get a build. AKMN. Bag. Yup. Yup. That's a fucking labyrinth gun, guys, right there. That is a labyrinth gun right there. How bad is this thing now? This gun used to not be terrible. It's probably horrible right now. BP did suck. I don't really want to use MAI in this gun though. I do need a search kit too. Do I really want to use MAI? Honestly? Okay, that's terrible. I lied. Never mind. Honestly, that's pretty fucking trash. Let's go. Wasn't that bad? No, it was pretty fucking bad. It was pretty fucking bad. See. We'll see, man. It's alright. We got money to burn. If I die, it's fine. Run. on semi-auto. No. No, that would not be very good. Where are the other 4 PMCs coming from? There's 5 different spawn rooms. 5 different spawns. Stealth, thanks for 6 months. What did I do? The only one transition. It puts you in a queue. So you're just put into like a matchmaking queue, and it just like waits until there's enough people for the lobby. It's not like whoever is in your raid or something like that. It just puts you in like a new matchmaking for the map. You could get put in a Labyrinth raid with 4 random dudes from random shoreline raids. Go. Godspeed, gentlemen. The AK Megadong is upon us. What's up, Desmond? Hutch said I'm gonna wax his. No, in like 40 minutes, Hutch and I, we're watching some. I think it's a track and field event. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna make some popcorn. We're gonna hang out. Watch some races and shit. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. It's another one of those, like when we did the MMA last time. It's like that, but it's not MMA. But I guess some of you guys probably know. I used to be a competitive long distance runner, so I do enjoy this kind of shit. Not that I like follow like track and field or anything like that. I definitely enjoy it. Did it for a lot of my life. Phantom, thank you for the sub. Bariku, thanks for 40 months. I did like 800 and up. Generally 800, 16 mile, 3200, 5K. But I've done like 400s and stuff. I've done 400 hurdles. Sometimes, like when I was in high school, if we needed someone to like win 400 hurdles. Best mile. I'm not gonna say the exact time because you could probably look me up based off of that, but sub 420, I'll say. For a mile, not a 1600. Yeah, I was pretty good. I was pretty quick. $420.069. Yep, that's it. And like 3200 was sub 920. Get doxed? Nah. Oh shit, is that? Oh my god, that's the goons, isn't it? Well, chat, here I was with my dong getting gooned on behind a rock. Are they gonna push me? I don't want to get pushed, man. I don't want to get pushed off. I run. Run for your lives! Run for your lives! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, run, run. Run. Game is lagging bad. I feel like Sanitar is here too. Dude, it's so laggy. What is going on? The goons will protect me. It's a little dark. Yeah, I don't have a there's no flashlight on this gun, bro. It's a little bit dark. A little bit dark. Mm-mm. 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 Top 5 baddies of all time. Therapist, prapper. Space, thank you for 43 months, man. Of all time? Oh, man. Nurse Joy? Facts. Facts. All-time top 5. There you go. There you go. Officer Jenny. Sheesh! Sheesh! Capia. Thanks for 5 months. Dexter's mom is wild. Like, that's a wild response. Danny DeVito in a wig. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, guys, here we go. Head to the labs with the donger.
Have a good weekend, King.
You too, brother.
Hi.
Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Right, okay. Starting hi.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god,
big dog.
oh my god. Holy f- oh. Too many noises!
That guy's mom.
They shut the door on me. How many bullets did I shoot? Good bit. A good bit. There's no way the players on the map have any idea where I am. No. No, dude, I'm literally the Splinter Cell, bro. Tom Clancy himself. Alright. I'm gonna get freaky deaky once we
Bing bong, have a nice day.
load up some mags. Or no, thank you, brother. About to get freaky deaky in here. God damn, how many fucking bullets did I shoot? Shit, man.
Smack in fools with the dong.
Always, brother. Wow, there was a guy crept up. That sucks. I did not expect the guy up there that fast. I mean, I guess he wasn't really fast. I just didn't expect the guy there. Probably should have looked a bit more carefully. Wow, I died in like, what the fuck? That can't be right. 3 stomach shots and 1 thorax shot? That can't be right. There's no way. There's no shot. That can't be right. Having to just run through like that? Nah, usually people are like in their spawn for so long. I guess I kind of was, the healing and stuff. It's really not that dangerous to do that. No, that didn't work. Didn't work. my armor was fine, I think. I think my armor was good.
Hey yo, happy Friday.
Thanks, Goober. M4 mutant. The MP7 is pretty good down there. I was using it earlier and last night a bit. Just grab this M4 again, dude. Oakley dokley. Here we go. 45 vector. The reload would be kind of rough probably on that. I don't think leg meta would be the move either. Check, give me 1 second. That was pretty good timing. Here we are. Good spawn. Good spawn. Change this. There we go. I'll do that later. Thought I got locked out of an account. That was just through a tree. Okay. 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 Yep. Yep. All right. I had a feeling that was a cheater. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very good.
Hey Tony.
Zooey, thank you for 10 months, bro. Hello.
Nice.
Classic. Good raid, good raid. Good raid. Most excellent raid. The best raid there is. Alright, where's my playlist at? Hold on, let me fix this. This is on the wrong PC. On some. Okay. That was the best raid ever. I had a good spawn too. That fucking sucks. I'll still never understand how that shit is fun to people. Like, how could you possibly have a good time just like aimbotting shit? Like, on a fucking Friday, yeah, on a Friday too. Goddamn. Goddamn. Just don't get it. Like, how is that like remotely entertaining to do for more than like 5 minutes? No, this shit is expensive. My God. My goodness, it's expensive. Get text touch. Do I like Architects? Yeah, their new album is surprisingly very good too. Surprisingly, it was good. Good map to farm. Labyrinth.
Wow.
Labyrinth, man. Tennessee. Thanks for 35 months. Kilometers. Oh my god.
I asked my ex-girlfriend how she found enjoyment out of cheating. Her answer was it's not me, it's her. Not sure what that means.
Probably is
TGIF.
her. Dirty whore. Bootkey, thank you for 25 months, man. Steel or combined materials. I believe combined materials is better. Is better. Depends on Charlie. Moss Boss, thank you for the primer. Thank you. That's wild. Mayday Eunice, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. ABI Season 2, yeah, I'll be playing it. We will be. Be looking at that solo mode. Come on, game, let's go. Like closed beta for 2 weeks for what, ABI? Did they have the solo mode in it? Because that's what's gonna like, that's what really interests me. Solo mode like interests me a lot, yeah. I think people will be really into that. There's no other extraction game that you could play with a solo mode. Everything else is like, you know, you go into like the higher tier maps and modes and you're forced into like fighting 5-mans, 4-mans, etc. Smokus, thanks for 6 months. Solo mode is in like solo queue only, no squads. It's everyone on your map is playing alone. which is pretty cool. Yeah. Beatstone, thanks for 47 months. We'll see. I don't know. I never played in, like, I can't think of any extraction shooter that had ever really had a solo only mode. Hunt used to. Hunt Showdown's not really an like, it is technically an extraction shooter, but it's not really. You know, like, you're not looting in that game. Like, you kind of are, like, in a way, but it's not really, like... I guess it's an extraction game, but it's not really an extraction looter shooter. Loot the bounty, though? Yeah, well, that's like saying Halo Capture the Flag was a looter game because you loot the flag and bring it back to your safe space on the, like... you know? Wait, that was a... I thought that was a fucking scav. What the hell? I couldn't even see him, dude. I thought it was a scav. What the fuck? I legitimately thought that was a scav. Good. All right. Okay. He didn't even have headphones, right? Not even headphones on? The no headphones is the craziest thing. That's the craziest thing, man. And nothing else is weirder than not playing with headphones in this game. Also, we're doing a hashtag ad in a few minutes. Where the hell is Hutch? Where the hell is Hutch? Raid over already. Yep. Yep. I got one tapped through bushes twice. Where's that flashlight? I like, there it is. Uh, I just realized I don't have a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. FMJ, FMJ.
Yo!
Yo! I was just deleted something. What up?
Chilling, dude. Ready to watch some track.
You know, I used to be a competitive long distance runner.
Wait, really?
Yeah, when I was younger. Like up like through college.
Oh,
Not through
shit.
college, but like somewhat into college.
Oh, hell yeah. Here, give me 1 second.
Okay. Do you know what we need to I don't know what we're supposed to do for this. Extra ammo. We're switching it up right now. In your browser. Let me get the thing for this. Copy. How do I do this again? I forgot how to do this. Media source. Uncheck local file at the top. Input line. MPEGTS. How does this shit? Oh, look at this guy. Can you guys hear this? Who's this guy? There's no audio. not right. There's no audio. Let me figure this out. Media source properties. Advanced audio. I don't know what I'm supposed to make my title for this. Yo, Hutch.
Yeah,
Do you know what we're supposed to do for our like title and shit on this?
no idea.
We'll change it to sports. What's it called again? Grand Slam track. Do you know how to make the audio work? Did you put in the thing? The SRT?
I'm trying to fix mine right now.
Like how family is always helping me go through everything.
I have had a lot of mentors and supporters.
Oh, I figured it out. Oh, it just died. Chat, we're watching track and field. Wii Sports, yep. Reaper, thanks for 14 months.
But all of us want to be the fastest.
Hell
Dominating
yeah.
me every time I step on the track.
I want to beat everybody out there. I'm putting all this work and something better come out of it.
Let me see where this is at. How do I pull this thing up here? We're watching sports, baby. Can I make this full screen?
Well, they are ready, we're ready, and so are our hosts. The beautiful island of Jamaica
Properties,
could not be a better
no.
venue to welcome the inaugural Grand Slam event.
Transform.
Countries renowned for its cultural and sporting icons. Bob Marley took reggae music to the world.
How do I do
with
this?
11 piece. And then over the years, Jamaica's great athletes made it a dominant force on the track. And perhaps the most famous athlete of all, the GOAT, the greatest of all time, Usain Bolt, heralds from these parts, as we all know. Well, I'm Steve Cranberry, looking forward to welcoming you to the Grand Slam track event here in Kingston. This is
Yo!
the first day of a whole weekend, tonight, tomorrow night, and on Sunday afternoon. And I'm joined here.
I'm trying to figure this out, guys. Hold on.
Wonderful, brilliant former Olympian.
Why can't I?
Tollefson and Canadian sprinter Anson Henry. Welcome, guys.
Respect, appreciate it. Glad to be here, man.
Just- There we go. But now I'm heading. Hello.
I don't think you want me to lace up, but I want to. You can just feel the vibe.
What's the significance of this? I don't know yet. That's what I'm reading right now. We're figuring that out. It is the Global League by Global Grand Slam Track League by legendary sprinter Michael Johnson. Okay. Oh, I like this music. Kingston 20. Where's Kingston at? Kingston live results. Doo -doo -doo.
All right.
I got it up. Where is Kingston? Or who is Kingston?
No idea.
What events are they doing? They're doing
Turn down the audio just a hair.
women's 200, men's 400, women's 3,000, women's 400 hurdles, 5K.
All right. Now I'm
Jamaica?
good.
This is in Jamaica?
All right, I'm gonna go get some drinks, stretch the old legs before this starts. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to put a bounce in
This is the national. This is in Jamaica.
man, and that's what we got here, so it's gonna be interesting.
The music is very Jamaican.
Well, they know what they're watching.
This is
in
Kingston,
Jamaica. They're so used to seeing so many wonderful athletes over the
Kingston.
years. Everyone's gone for a little bit of shade.
Kingston,
Why not? The sun is still,
Jamaica.
reasonably
Oh, capital of
bright,
Jamaica is
particularly
Kingston.
on the back straight. But our
Capital and
athletes are
largest
ready,
city
and
of
we are ready
Jamaica.
for our very first event. As I mentioned earlier, it's the women's
Jamaican me
200
crazy.
in the long sprint race. I'll be explaining a little bit more about how Grand Slam works if you don't know. We have challengers and we have races. So first out onto the track are 3 challengers led by Dina Asher-Smith.
We have
Also
challenges.
Stacey Williams and Talitha Diggs. And now our 4 racers. A couple of Olympic champions here over the two distances.
It's
of the
not.
long
Don't
sprint.
make it weird.
Paulino, the 400-meter Olympic champion. We've got Gabby Thomas in there as well, the 200-meter Olympic champion. And as they head towards their blocks and just get their blocks set,
this is on
we'll just
Peacock
give you a
too.
full rundown of the start list.
There's a volume.
Lane 1 will be Stacey-Ann Williams of Jamaica. Then we've got Talitha Dix, USA. My lady Paulino, the Olympic 400-meter champion, goes in 3. Alexis Holmes is in 4. Nikisha Price in 5.
It's a weird car chase. Chat. It's basically a police chase, except it's like 10 people, and there's no police.
Two Olympic champions, 200 and 400.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. What'd you get to drink?
Got a little Powerade Zero.
Powerade Zero. Like, is it powder mix or like a?
No, it's like a regular thing of Powerade, just 0 calories.
Oh shit! I didn't know they had that. No Powerade over Gatorade.
I'm a huge Powerade guy. I love Powerade. Gatorade just, you might as well just take a scoop of sugar and throw it in the mouth.
But they got Gatorade Zero.
Powerade Zero is better.
What color?
Blue, light blue.
Light blue, not the regular blue.
Light blue.
Fastest competitors, 48 men and 48
What's the name of the flavor?
24 racers and 24 challengers.
Mixed berry.
Every competitor is assigned to one of 6 race groups.
Mixed berry.
Hey, you're really breaking this down, huh, Tony?
I'm curious to know. What do you tell me? I say what flavor? What color? Light blue.
The same structure. First place earns 12
do you want to do a stream together?
all the way down to
How do we do that?
place.
I got you.
Total
Do it.
score for a slam is the combined points from both of their races. So someone
How many ounces is in the bottle?
placing just behind
We need all the details. We got
points will then add up over all.
All right, I invited you.
Red Powerade.
To determine the 2
Where do I
racers of
see
the
that
year,
at?
a single men's champion and a single women's champion. across all race
On
groups
your
the season. If 2 racers are tied, the
on
dominant
your
score
on the
stream manager.
calculated over all 8 races of the season, awarding points based on how far ahead of the median race time a competitor finishes, shown here in red.
I don't see an
Points
invite.
total across all events.
I just
and use
invited
a
you.
final
I'll try and invite you
deciding
again.
factor if needed. Welcome to the Grand Slam track and a new era of racing.
Sent again.
That by way of review, and of course we'll review it over the next 3 days in the next 4 slams.
I don't see it.
Women's long sprint.
Open up my channel and it might pop up for you at the very top.
First one on the track in the first Grand Slam. I'll have it for you right after this.
Like on the chat.
On the top?
Yeah, it should be. That's where I usually accept mine at. I'll try and invite you again. It won't let me right now, so I just invited you.
I don't see. Why don't? I've never done this.
Try to invite you again.
Why don't I know? Do I have to accept the new terms of service?
Move
Oh.
the cam.
Wait, I'm in a thing. I don't see your invite, but I have a stream together thing. What the fuck? Is it guest star?
Nope, different one. Stream together.
It says stream together, and then I click it, and it goes to fucking guest star.
It's like a little window.
We
Yeah.
want to thank the Jamaican Tourism Board and the people of
Try to
Jamaica
hit
for
invite
being
guests
such
and invite
excellent
me.
hosts this week. Aside from all to see and do, the island quite a sporting tradition. Did you know Jamaica's 93 Olympic medals in track?
Okay.
7th
Did I do it?
all-time. Usain Bolt, Elaine Thompson-Herah,
I'm looking.
Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price. Lots and lots of gold in this.
Am I gonna hit Hutch with a
Thanks,
baton?
It's 5. It's a
What?
vacation. Come see for yourself. Learn more at visitjamaica.com.
That's good.
You got it?
No,
There you see
my
the
my
first
wife brought me a
group of
drink.
racers.
Oh.
Women's long
I don't know what's going on.
200.
How does this work?
This brand new resurfaced track. It used to be blue, did it not? The track used to be blue, and now it's the colors of Jamaica. Looks lovely. Alexis
like the
Holmes,
top
400
of it.
specialist, but she's
It's
now
like,
gonna
hey.
run half
Chat,
that
how does
car.
this shit
But
work?
all
You
the
know how this
fun
shit
as we go
works?
back
Who
to
knows how
Steve
this shit
Graham.
works? Alerts, stream manager, quick actions, collaboration, create channels, football, stream together, remove. Add.
I don't see it, by the way. I don't fucking know, dude. They've ruined.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this
Why can't we
shit.
just do it like the old days, man?
Oh, there was some thing I saw. You see, they changed like the terms of service.
No, what
Did
did
accept?
they change?
There's some setting that you have to like, I guess, opt out of, because you basically in the new terms of service you like agree that people can use your clips and stuff. Because they added some like clipping feature, and it's like in the terms of service you agree that random people can like clip and use your content. So I should do it right now. I think it's under, you can turn it off. It's under settings, stream, clip settings.
Got Nikisha Price, the first Jamaican ever to
I'll have to have Gab do that.
Seconds. And again, a pretty decent 200-meter runner, but this is not her main event. Same for Alexis Holmes. Her top 9 times out of her top 10 were all set in 2020.
Who you got right here? Who you got? I got Asher Smith.
25-year-old.
At times looking rather low.
Come over after the World Indoor Championship.
20. What? Thomas is 21. No, Nasser is 22:40. Oh no, 21:60 is the fastest on this. As a PBs.
I got Smith.
You got Smith?
Smith gonna win this one.
21:88. Damn, no one else is even really. I'm going with Thomas. I'm just gonna take the PB leader. Gamba on the race.
Hey, that's a smart pick. That's a smart pick.
We could Gamba on the race.
What we're looking for here.
So they're in Jamaica here.
They're in Jamaica?
Yeah, Kingston is the capital of Jamaica. No idea.
Oh.
I just found out. Yeah.
Oh.
Gabby and really gonna be battling for that. And they know
Thomas is USA. Was that the only American sprinter?
if they jump out in front with the points in this early
Come on.
race. Spoke to Dina late yesterday.
Pop out
And,
chat.
Dina actually said that she's
I need to pop
really
out to my
focused on
chat.
the 4. Very confident about her too. So that 400 is going to be something special when she gets out there.
Dina Asher Smith in lane 8. Gabby Thomas
I don't know much about sprinting. I know a little bit.
The one who's out in
This is a
front usually
200.
wins. That's all I know, Tony.
No, because they start off because like the edge of the further lane is a longer distance. Well, this.
What the hell would I be talking about at the beginning?
I need to see the. I can't see the finish line.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna be.
How am I
honest.
supposed to see?
I'm just gonna be honest here. If this is the only camera angle you're gonna give us, what are we doing?
I need.
Somebody get
Where's the
somebody
finish
else.
line?
What was that score?
Who's got a damn telescope?
Tell me it was Asher.
Thomas, Paulino, Smith in third.
Shit.
8 points for second. But when we
Who's the cameraman?
to the 400 tomorrow,
The cameraman is asleep. I repeat, the cameraman is asleep.
That's absolutely significant because she's obviously going to do her thing in the 4. For her to come second, I didn't expect that, man.
Who won? Thomas
Gabby
won.
getting first place obviously
Damn
makes
it.
sense. She's
20. They were way off their PBs though. They're all in the 22s.
with those extra points. She's got
Is this the only angle?
End up having a good chance at 100K.
This can't be the only angle.
I hope not.
Moved away, just got that gap, and it looked as though Dina was rallying.
You know what I
again
feel
here.
like? I feel like I got invited to the club, and I had to go in gym pop. You know what I mean?
You gotta go in what?
I had to go in gym pop. I didn't even get VIP treatment. We
What the
got
hell
put
is
in the
it?
front. We had to stand in the back of the line.
What is a gin pop?
You know, general population.
Oh, I thought you said gin, not Jen. Oh.
And then since she announced early on
Yeah.
she's gonna be running this series of Grand Slams, so look at that huge smile. She must feel really good breaking the tape.
Is this the only angle we get?
We should have picked better seats, Tony. We should have
just
picked
got,
better seats.
dude, we got that. We're in the nosebleeds. We're up.
We on the roof. I don't even think we're in the seats. I think
We're up on a fucking on one of those light stands.
Man, it really be a dog eat dog world.
That into points.
What are you drones?
Well, I can tell you it's 12 and then 8.
We're being a blimp. Yeah, we're a blimp.
Gabby Thomas, and she's down.
Wait, what happens when it gets dark? It's about to get dark over there.
Just strap some GoPros. We don't even get to see the interview.
That's what I'm saying.
Ow!
Well, sadly, yeah, we can't quite hear. He's kind of coming in and going. We just
Wait, they can't even hear her.
Damn it.
What sport is this? This is
Here in the stadium, we're hoping.
Oh, they're going around the corner. You seeing that group at the bottom there?
that group in the white. That white. Yeah.
Making a right turn.
What are those guys? What are those guys even doing over there?
They picked up the where the runner started. Those little things.
Oh,
that
the
they
starting blocks.
Pushed off starting blocks.
Yeah, the
that's what I
starting
wanted to
blocks.
say.
We're bird.
Took me a
This
second to
is
think of
this
it.
is professional bird. Oh, we got another camera angle. Hey.
We're live.
I am not surprised it's Gabby Thomas in the 200, but am I more impressed with her run, or am I more impressed with Paulina?
What if this is now the angle? We're just floating.
I mean, this is kind of nice.
This is dope.
You ever been to Jamaica?
How excited she was when she crossed the line. This race matters to her.
You ever been to Jamaica?
Like she brought the energy.
No, well, yeah, I actually have been to Jamaica.
But let's get to Paulino, who I believe
I've
is
never
have
been.
an easy go at it.
Yeah, it's not bad. I almost fought a Jamaican man when I was in Jamaica.
You almost fought a Jamaican man in Jamaica.
Well, you know, have you ever been on a cruise before, Tony?
No, I have not.
Okay,
I've heard mixed opinions of cruises.
So on cruises, you dock, like Jamaica's one of the places you dock. Mexico, Cozumel, you know, different places. Well, when we were in Jamaica, there's a lot of like, you know, local stands, and what they try and do is they try to like make you wear bracelets so that you can't take them off and then you pay for them. They tried to do that with Haley, and they were like grabbing her arm, trying to like put it on. I lost my mind on them.
Wait, what are the bracelets for?
It's like locals in Jamaica will set up little stands so tourists can buy things. And at those stands, one of the things they'll do is they'll have little like bracelets.
Oh, to sell you. Oh.
Like, you're wearing it now. I need money.
I need money.
They'll like engrave your name in a stick and be like, well, your name's on it. You have to buy it now.
Engrave your name in a stick?
That's not even a lie. That's a real thing. Yeah.
Damn. That'll be $85 for the stick.
Number 7. Didn't Stacey Ann Williams, she a Longhorn? She's Jamaican and a Longhorn. How is she not? She's a Jamaican and a Longhorn.
That's just like tourist scamming.
Yeah, and I was cool with it until they started grabbing on Haley, trying to like pull her hand in so they could put the bracelet on her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like try and pull my hand.
That's what I'm saying.
But she faded, and that's gonna count for her because now she finished 4th. She's gonna have to hope to
Swap
win.
to people. Well, so we're on like a different broadcast of this. I wonder if I can just pull
dude. I
up.
think this is the only angle we got.
Yeah, why is that?
And here's what
I'm sure.
in Grand Slam.
Can I pull it up on Peacock?
Sleep on the lead or figure out what I got to do.
I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Which is unique, you know, it's not over.
I don't have Peacock either.
I think is really great.
I got it just for the office.
On Sunday to finish off their slam, but Gabby looks
just for the
so it's Paulino.
You know, I've never seen The Office. I saw like one season of it maybe like years ago.
You're missing out. A TV show is goated.
Isn't it just like so like dry though?
It's dry humor, yeah.
Like awkward as fuck.
Yeah.
Gecko, thank you for 19 months. Ricky Gervais, is that who's behind it?
In your face in the first part of the race because that's where you really set up.
It's 9 seasons.
Well, I
Oh
always say if I'm
man.
gonna have a headwind, give it to me on the home stretch because
9
I'm already
seasons.
fatigued, and what I have left is what I have left. But sometimes it's really tricky in the first
Hutch, it's
400
9
part
seasons.
of the race to set it up.
Yeah.
But these men are out here having fun. I forgot
Oh
to tell
wait,
you
there's a UK
I
version.
was at dinner last night and I was sitting there with Vernon and Matthew
Only people who like
Hudson-Smith,
that
and
version
they were
is people who eat
talking
beans
so
on
much
toast.
smack and trash
No,
about this
dude,
race.
the
Vernon said,
beans.
"This
You
is
seen like the
his
Spuds
money,
brothers? Like they have all the YouTube
That
shorts.
looks so fire. That looks so
That
fire.
looks good.
I love it.
The beans on a potato.
No, I would not get no beans on
No,
no potato.
I'm talking about the food trucks in the UK where they just serve potatoes with toppings. And it's like a baked potato and they split it in half and they dump beans and tuna and all types of weird shit on it.
Huh?
Yeah, dude, that's what they love. They go crazy for it.
Yeah.
for the United
Like
States.
the guy's a line around the block for a potato with beans on it.
I mean, it's the UK, bro. It's the UK. Are you shocked? Those guys got taste buds like dirt.
Yeah.
All right? I don't know what good food is.
Tuna on a potato. Ooh.
Yeah, they put fucking barbecue sauce on a piece of mulch. Hey!
Oh, we got another camera angle. Here we go. Are there any relays in this?
Missoula Samakanga is in this race.
Yes.
Where's the event at?
Matthew Hudson-Smith.
I want to see if they got a
silver, and many thought was going to be the guy that was going to win the race.
I mean, up
the
until
event
about
list.
5 meters out or less, it looked like he had it.
Yes.
It was such an incredible race. I know that he's going to be thinking about that one for a very long time.
Oh man, I bet these guys are about to be so fast.
We have a silver medalist.
Is this the 400?
Yeah, 400 on this one.
Damn. So, wait, did that say 40 something? What was his time?
And Jareem, for me,
43, I think it said.
God damn, bro, that is fast as fuck. The 400 is a brutal event.
Oh, dude,
Cause it's like shit, dude. You
don't say it. Don't you say it,
I
Tony.
would say. Chat 43 is crazy fast.
To not go around twice, and he had to get his bearings on the
44. Because this is basically like a full fucking sprint.
I have a question. How many laps before you think you could beat them in a race? Like how many laps they would have to run before you guys race?
Right now?
Yeah.
Do not sleep on Chris.
Oh wait, well, in what event? Like if we were doing a 400-meter race? Oh, dude. I don't know. I wonder what they're like, because I'm sure they're not like gassed at the end of a 200, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like your muscles
have to run around the track before they be so tired that you could beat them.
They would have to do probably like 20 all-out 200s before I could beat them.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like all out, you know?
Yeah.
With like no rest.
Can he carry that indoor form?
No rest. They just, as they're turning, you just start going.
Matt Hudson-Smith, he ran a relay leg last week in a 4x4, and he told me it was pretty swift.
Wow, they're starting. They're on the far right, on the other side. We need a finish line camera. Was it chariot race? That's the third event.
I saw him at the Commonwealth Games in a couple of years ago, and he.
What's after this? The 400.
He just got better and better. Bronze medalist.
He was pissed.
Jareem Richards.
Yeah,
See, usually whenever
men's
I talk
400,
shit about the UK,
women's 3,000.
viewers just laugh. He was pissed.
And then Vernon Norwood has got
Man likes his potatoes with tuna. What can I say?
I don't know.
A drone would be sick for this. They need a drone flying. Yeah, the camera angle is not it.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, Tony, we get a great view when they turn that corner.
When they turn the corner, yeah.
Yep. We're gonna be able to tell what's going on for at least half of it. We won't know who won, but we'll know who's in the lead.
I'd say Jareem is somewhat of a dark horse, but not. Former 200-meter runner, got a bronze medal at the World Championships. Actually,
I could zoom in.
Up to the 4.
We'll get hit with the mega zoom.
At the Olympics.
They're gonna make a left turn. That's right. They're gonna make 2 left turns.
In this race. Never seen Chris running the bandana before.
Hey, Tony, how have you been liking the new Tarkov stuff?
Oh, it's sick.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really cool. Especially like the first day they dropped it, like exploring it, it was really cool.
Right, just to remind
That's
you
awesome.
Here, Bailey's in 7 there, inside Kevin Shippey, Hudson-Smith in 6.
Definitely the best event they've done in that game. Oh, we got an angle. Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Kevin Shippey started very, very quickly in lane 8, not even in the shot there. Samakonga, who will finish strongly and always does, trying to hang on to Hudson-Smith. Chris Bailey with a little bit of work to do at this point, because Hudson Smith definitely leading with that slightly forward-leaning action of his.
That guy in the purple is... Oh.
Yeah, I see it too.
That guy in the purple is moving.
Yeah, but the guy on the inside...
I can't... Bring back the other angle. I can't see. They all look the same.
I don't know who won.
Just outside his...
I have no idea. We need that. Why did they get rid of that other angle?
It was so good for a second there.
And I think that's maybe why Matt Hudson Smith is probably thinking, I wasn't expecting to go that
Bailey won. Was that purple man?
He's obviously in shape. That indoor season obviously paid off. He came
Damn
here,
it!
looking sharp.
Who's Bailey? I can't even see the times. A fat ass head is covering this.
C. Bailey won. Hudson came in second.
44. Damn, 44.65 and 44.70. Those guys were neck and neck. 0.05 seconds different.
So what stood out to me is that Matt really got out, like I said before, but just as that replay started, you could see Chris visibly respond to Matt. And I think for Matt, feeling him move at that part of the race would kind of play with his head, kind of caused him to tighten up a little bit as he got to the
That's hella fast, dude. A 44-second, a 44-second 400 is so fast.
You can see Matt trying to respond, couldn't you? He's trying to come
That
back.
is so fucking fast.
I wasn't quite expecting this. No. I mean, Matt knows he's running well. You know, that's a good opener, 44.65.
This is my new wallpaper. I mean, this is kind of a sick wallpaper.
Really, really good. But
I can rock this.
When you've come off a championships, he's in great form. He's in great shape. The travel could have been an
They
issue.
could triple lap you. If you raced one of these guys on a 400, you would be, by the time they finished, you might be coming around that bottom right bend. Maybe.
12 major points. I don't know what.
That's how much they would fucking gap you in this.
So he's really going to be holding on.
You know, Matt is a good 200-meter runner. It's just whether he's in that shape to run a fast 200.
They would smoke you.
Second race for them will be tomorrow. So
I'm chatting with Hutch. Me and Hutch. Hutch and I. Not if you take a shortcut.
Taking the points and the others, well, they'll have to go quicker to pick up points.
I mean, you could run straight across, maybe.
That 4-point cushion.
So the men's long sprint, the 400, is finished. Chris Bailey comes through there. He's got the 12 points.
Hey, USA, baby.
Okay, 12 is never going to be bad. 8's probably right, but see how they all start cobbling these things together. He'll run the 200 tomorrow.
Let's not play EFT anymore. No, he's usually doing like GTA.
Run that first, because his back half of this race was phenomenal.
I think he was playing COD. Hutch, you were playing COD before?
I just got to, first of all, give him so much credit. Chris Bailey, I had a talk with him yesterday.
Verdansk.
He said that the championship, the indoor championship, made him feel like he belonged. And that goes a long way. When you feel like you belong and you start to get that confidence, that's how you race. He just beat the Olympic silver medalist to get those 12 points. So that was a pretty big deal and a very exciting race for him.
Look at the big screen.
Now,
Where's the big screen?
What will he do at 200 meters? The good thing is he's
oh, you mean like in the stands?
with those 4 points that if he can
I don't know. I think we got the scuffed broadcast.
win the slam, but man, what a great first race for him. And he comes in as a challenger, John. He's not a racer, so he's going to want to continue.
The reason we're not watching the main broadcast, yeah, we're not supposed to. They usually give us, when we watch these sporting events, they always give us our own broadcast to stream.
Here in the first race.
Sort of to piggyback something from when we had the pregame
Hutch is
show,
looking for a
Matthew
different angle. See
said
Discord?
about when you belong is that medal.
Usually they.
Because Chris Bailey went to the Olympics, got in the final.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And yet it took that to figure out that he belongs in something like
Jamaica.
This. So, the medal's key, and he gets one in China, and he has an Olympic gold medal from the 4x4. So certainly he's a guy, he belongs. For more information on Chris and his belonging, how he feels about the race, Radzi
This is sponsored. Does he enjoy track? Both.
I
I wouldn't normally watch track, but I used to.
Thank you very much, Steve. I'm delighted to do exactly
when I was
that.
younger,
Chris
I was a
Bailey
competitive
history made
runner.
Our first ever Grand Slam track men's race winner.
Not
That
400. I
straight,
did
that was
long
special.
distance. Like 800 and up. I think there's a men's 800 in this.
I know I had to go. Not sure where my 200 was, but we'll
Well, there's a women's 800, women's 3K, men's 400 hurdles.
200 light
Women's
for
400
you.
hurdles, men's 5K,
A
men's
cat
100.
amongst the pigeons. What the?
It's been 6 years since I've ran a 600.
Yeah, he's killing them. What do you mean?
Do we think he could
Cats kill birds.
first ever Grand Slam track race winner in, or in fact Grand Slam champion in this event tomorrow?
Dude, this
and
looks
pick
like
up
an
an award?
AI generated angle.
Got my attention. Here we go. Let's go, ladies. Woo!
Real quick.
6 years. So
Hutch, your dog. What is this? Women's 3,000 meters. God damn. We got Japan, USA.
Next race on the
Ken?
track, women's long distance.
Is that Kenya?
Is the women's 3,000. Matthew,
Kenya
we're in your
is
area now, brother. Take it
Chad
away.
is KEN. Is that Kenya? ETH Ethiopia?
I know you don't like to stay quiet.
Is that? That's what it is. Damn, they got the Kenyans in here.
She got in literally 72 hours.
Damn, dude.
She found out. She got the call.
Kenyans are some distance runners.
I want to talk about.
Yeah, Kenya's winning. Someone from Kenya's probably winning. They're so good at distance running.
They're professional runners. If you get a chance to just be an alternate, take advantage. As we've seen that they're.
And this is a 3,000 meter
Take a
run.
look at some of the American women first. Okay. You know, Emily.
Can you believe it?
Winnie, talking about that momentum from last.
Can you believe it?
First Olympic team last year, makes the final. Runs that into the indoor.
Dude, I remember when I would run, there was this kid. Shit, he was younger than me. That was from Kenya, and he was so fucking fast. He was breaking like all like records and shit when I was in high school.
Towards the end, and so I'd like to see at least one, if not all of them, just put their nose in it early, and no matter what the pace, and just try to go with it.
Put your nose in it early. You heard the man. You heard the man.
Settle in.
Big man using man's toy manly when the men come to their senses of mantopia with the fifth man holding the toy.
Big man. That's right. That's right. Big man. Big man.
So, Carrie, what do you think? This is always distance races can be tactical, but these women are so used to these days having pace, maybe even lights, wave lights to get them moving. There aren't too many races, perhaps heats and championships where you're just all looking at each other saying, okay, who's up for this? Who's going to take it on? How much will the, how the race
Those Primes boys.
Ice, man. Thank you, bro.
Well, I mean, I think
we got that Timu camera angle. Don't worry. At least in a 3,000 meter run, this isn't a bad angle. Because they're doing multiple laps.
I do think that the athletes that are coming from the
so this type of view isn't that bad.
Actually ran the 10K last weekend, and we have some half marathoners.
All right, Hutch, who's winning this?
Because we have athletes that are very sharp. Elise Cranny, as I said, she ran that 10K last week.
There's two Kenyans in this race. One of them is winning. One of them is winning.
They're just, bro. They're built different, bro.
At distance running.
Yeah, they're built different.
They're literally just different.
Okay, then
yeah, it's just different, man. It's just fucking different. I'm taking Tay.
Tay? Oh,
Look
Tay.
at that. Look at that. She is 11 minutes faster than the next closest person.
11 minutes.
Or 11 seconds. Sorry. Sorry. 11 seconds or 14 seconds.
So she, I think, is going to.
No, 5. Jurbralasama is 8:24, 5 seconds.
Top of the world, there's Helen.
Is that Granny? Oh, Cranny. Oh, shit.
Just to give you a little bit of a hint, you can see
Granny,
who let Granny in the race? Damn, she's quick too. 8:25.
Yeah, dude, we had a couple fast ones.
Damn.
Touch match. Shut up.
Season.
I'm gonna go with Granny.
I got
I'm taking Granny.
Taya, you know, she's run some of the best races in the U.S. I remember in Eugene running.
What country is Tay from? I have the list. I was. Cranny is USA. Tay is Ethiopia.
Shut your ass up, Keck.
Emily Infeld.
4 and 7 are Kenya.
Cranny that we've already seen, and then we'll move on to the inside lane. I would talk about leaders. Japanese athletes like Tanaka, track fans.
Sheesh.
Never fearful of going to the front.
Thank you, George.
She loves to race. She races a ton. Was in the States doing
Granny's
an
got
indoor
this.
series.
Granny's got this. I
MTVs
ran
all
like
three of the
800
races.
and up, mostly 800, 1600, mile, 3200, 5K.
Just to reiterate, 7.5 laps of the track. The
But I've done
7 and
pretty much everything 400 and up.
On sleep token.
Great band. Their new single I didn't love. Didn't love it.
Little glint of sunshine in the upper stands.
Didn't love
But
the
in shadow
new
now, a lot cooler.
single.
Well, maybe no surprise that
Who's in the pack?
goes to the front here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I kind of
Which one's Cranny?
Get established.
I don't know
she's
where
run
she is.
very
I think the
fast.
pink
She's run
one.
8:32 over 3,000
There
meters,
they
but that was
go.
from
We'll see them in about
2023,
10
so it's been
seconds.
a long time.
10
She's hit
seconds.
the roads.
Or
And
they're
she's hit the
they're going to
roads
be running.
very well.
Well, how
I
many
mean, when
laps
she
is
ran her last
3,000?
she ran so
7?
fast, and
7 and a
she
half.
was
7 and a
able to
half.
come back to the track and get comfortable fast. But this
Although
is
they
gonna be
started
an
at the
eye-opener for her.
200. So, oh, here we go. So once they,
So the field just tucked in
it'll be,
nicely.
they started halfway up.
That takes the nerves away from everybody else. You know, it stops that sense of.
And we're back in the
Oh,
corner.
we got an angle. There we go.
These two are doing everybody a little bit of a favor.
Look at her in the back. Look at her in the back. She's gonna pace.
Is that
and
her?
Then she's gonna start fucking going.
Sometimes being in the back sucks, man.
But you watch that clock there.
Why is that?
Because it just fucks with your whole like stride and everything, right?
Look
When
at
you're
her
like,
already passing.
yeah,
Already
but you got to pass on the outside, which is a longer distance, takes more energy.
Yeah, and you know what I think is really neat about what Michael Johnson
And like when you're jammed in a pack like that, you got to think, right? You're trying to like take like a full stride, and you got to watch out for other people's legs and shit. So it just like makes you like.
Or you could be like that one girl and just hit that motherfucker in the head with a stick.
In high school, we do that.
Oh yeah.
Just smack
With the
hell out of
baton?
him and then say it was on accident.
With the baton. Whoppa! Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, did you?
I didn't mean to do that when I reared back and almost cracked her skull.
Fucking clobbered her.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit her in the back of the head.
Why are
like
they
a
not in their
hammer
own
against a
lanes?
nail.
So in longer distance events, you don't have to stay in your lane.
I also like how
You
they tried
start-
to explain it to us like we did.
You start like slightly staggered, and you can all converge off of the beginning. It's not in strict lanes.
As I said, if you kind of look down at
The start is just slightly staggered. So the people that
What
start
did you do in track and field, Tony?
800, 1600, 3200, 5K.
these four already.
Damn!
But I've done like
From the
400 and up, basically.
Taye, one of the challengers.
I'm gonna be honest. There is a clear separation in the pack right now.
Mm-hmm.
I like Helen.
Those girls
But
are
they
getting
what she has
burned.
on her mind.
Yeah.
Her dream is to run for her country. Her dream is to get to the World
I wonder, they have
Championships
some people, I wonder if any of them are like pacing their teammate.
This is her opener.
I don't know.
As we see
Races longer than 400 don't stay in their lane. Yeah, generally I think the 400 is the only one. The longest one where you stay in your lane.
And she's running phenomenally. She actually had a very nice 3,000 meters indoors, but she did that 3,000
Yeah,
half marathon.
4 and
training. She ran
4.
a half marathon in February, and she looked really good on the road. So she's dabbling a little bit in both, seeing where she wants to be, but now focus is back to the track.
It's much more of a feature these days, though.
Look at her in third. She is chilling.
Third is chilling. Second looks pretty good too. Provocative. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Generally,
They cut the pack. They cut the distance.
generally, people like when your arms are kind of lower, it's more efficient. Like the more tired you get, you bring your arms up a little bit higher for this type of stuff.
When it's windy, yeah. The reason we have pacemakers is.
Oh, we got the drone
There's
video.
been done on this over the years around the energy conservation by not being at the front. But there's also stress about being at the front. You know, you're trying to work things out. When somebody else is doing it, you don't have to think. You just slot in behind. So it's not just a physical thing. It's a mental rest as well.
I never liked being in the front
point where the person at the front
in a race.
is applying so much pressure, is going so hard. Then you're into
I'm gonna be honest, I was so bad at running whenever I was playing ball, they wouldn't let me run anymore. They made me ride a bike.
Do they just run at the front? Are they surging?
No.
I ain't lying. We were doing sprints one time and I tore my meniscus, and then I came back from that and I stepped on a sprinkler and tore my hamstring, and they're like, you know what, Hutch, you ain't built for running. Just ride the bike. Just ride the bike. And I said, sir, yes sir, and I haven't ran since.
Stepped on. Where did you step on a sprinkler?
By my petite physical appearance, Tony.
Yep.
I haven't ran in a long time.
So these three well clear. Taya looks fairly comfortable. I have to say, Gabi Salama looks as though she's
Stepped
working
on a
little bit
sprinkler.
Yeah, I stepped on a sprinkler. My cleat went right into like one of those grooves perfectly, and my full body went forward, and my leg did not.
Where were you running? On a baseball field?
In St. Lucie, Florida. Yeah.
Carrie said that was really done in the space of 400 meters. But these points are important. So unlike other events,
they have sprinklers on those fields?
They're not involved.
Yeah.
They're not in the
What about like the outfielders? They don't like trip over that?
It's a very rare thing being as unlucky as I am and stepping in perfectly in line with that thing to get your heel caught in it.
Damn.
Wow, that front pack is burning them now.
For these distance runners.
Oh shit, yeah. They still got like 2.5 minutes.
Win the race you're in. If the three are out front and they are gone, win that second race, because guess what? We have another one, and that money accumulates.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised though. Some of that gap can close quick. Because I don't know what their pace. I haven't been paying attention what their pace is, but those people in the front might just be. They might get gassed, and then one of these people from that second pack just starts cooking in like the last 2 laps.
To the Olympic Games, but sadly, injury stopped her doing that. Then she turned once she was fit.
You'd be surprised.
The roads with great effect. Has said
some of these people are like the last
I think that's Tanaka in the back.
the last 2 laps they start sprinting.
It's gonna be a real.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but sometimes they do it.
She's chilling. She looks like she's not even
chilling.
running.
Yeah.
She's brilliant on the roads. We know she's.
She might as well be sitting on the couch right now.
Third is hurting right now.
Well, the pressure
First is hurting.
First is hurting, third's hurting. Second's probably got this.
Yeah, she's straight chilling.
They only have like a minute. They got like what, 1.5 laps left?
Taya is known to be the one to sit in this position in second and wait for that final sprint. She is one that is calm and collected. She's calculating things as she goes throughout the race, and she looks like she's kind of chomping
there
at
she
the bit,
goes.
but right now, I think throw that time out the
Oh,
door
third's falling behind.
and win this race. We'll have to see what she does here.
I think this is last lap right here.
Well, I did have a look before we came to
Yeah, this is last lap. You hear the bell.
a track race.
I'm gonna be honest, the one in the back might get lapped.
But she wins.
Yeah, but this Taya's sitting here, just looking so comfortable. And K-Tich has done everything.
Am I nostalgic watching this? Fuck no, dude. Running sucks.
Look at her. She's like, all right.
Running sucks.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh.
You see that eye?
Pushing and kept pushing. Look at the lap time.
But she's on the outside though, so she's on the outside on the turns. That's bad. She's got to pass her on the straight right here. She's got to make the move. She did. She passed.
Oh, she passed.
Yeah, she got it right before the turn. You see that?
Kicks Kenya. And has this happened here? Taya just finding a little bit extra. Doesn't always
Look at her dig into the tank and just go. Holy cow!
She's got it.
She's gone.
Wait. No, it's pretty close. It's still pretty close. She's got it, but it's still pretty close.
But she's not going to get there. Taya takes the win. 8:28. Those lap times were getting quicker and quicker. Almost sneaked up on us. That's a quick time.
See, that's where I'm different. If I'm trailing that far, hell, I'm piecing. I'm piecing the hell out of that.
The angle, the angle is not good.
Stand. Gonna go wash my sorrows away with a pretzel with extra queso on the side.
Damn. Well, I think maybe some of this, because it looks like some of them were maybe teammates or something. Sometimes you'll be in a race with your teammate just to pace them for like the beginning of it.
But watch this here. I
So you'll just be in the race to like keep a certain like lap time for the first couple of laps,
Got you.
right? And then you let your teammate go because you're doing like you have another race coming up like in a couple of days or something.
There was just a little bit of fatigue that happened with about 60 meters to go, and for a second there, I thought maybe Agnes Degetich was
Ran the 3,000 faster than you run a mile.
Looked good, looked smart.
Oh shit, dude! Probably.
Event at the Grand Slam track event, and looks like she's going to be in good.
I wonder what I could run a mile in right now. Probably nothing good.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. 64, there about 64 last lap, but nonetheless.
No way Hutch would lose on a bike.
Off a pretty good pace.
Hutch might lose. Hutch, you think you could beat them on a bike?
Quicker. Yep. So there are the. Well, there is the confirmation.
I'd smoke them on a bike.
6-5.
You think?
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I would.
What about a bike? Hold on. A bike with no gears. Just like a straight gear ratio.
Hold on now. Why you nerfing me right now?
Oh, cause you said you would smoke them on the bike. So now I'm taking away the gears.
Shit.
Like a BMX bike.
What did I eat before?
I don't know if your big ass can fit on a. What did I eat?
What I eat? What I eat before? Did it have
you had. Let's see. It's right after breakfast. You had 2 burritos.
I'm shitting my pants on lap 3, and I'm fucking I'm taking a strong third place. A strong third place. But I'm leaving a trail behind me. Ain't nobody gonna have a problem finding me at the end.
Finished second.
Cheesecake and a DQ blizzard is crazy.
So I don't think it takes a rocket scientist here to figure out that when we come back on the 5K on Sunday, that they're going to do the same thing.
It's going to look like a movie of Tron. You ever seen Tron?
Oh yeah, I was gonna that one airline flight where that dude was doo-dooing down the aisle.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the grossest things I've ever seen.
That was so gross.
I can just imagine being on that flight and be like, oh god.
I would have jumped, bro. I would have jumped.
A lot of these Americans haven't even run that fast ever.
Here we go.
The 800.
Fresh off the plane, race 1. I'm pretty impressed. And again, a lot of these girls, 3 of them haven't even touched the track. They're now running on the roads to come out here and run that fast.
Whoa!
I'm looking forward to a nice pass.
Let's go! There we go!
Here we go! USA! USA! Come on!
Great Olympics. So you come back here frequently. You were here till you were 12 before you went to the U.S. So when
Make us proud. Come on now.
She got an Olympic size.
You should be eating Jamaican banana chips. You gotta get some tambourine ball.
Oh man.
To drink.
Okay.
A grape soda.
Oh
I mean,
man.
Oh shit. Jamaica, you want to make sure you eat all the food. Like that is the highlights.
All right, we'll see.
All the food.
That's how you laid out. We'll see what happened when Jess Hull took the the snack
Oh,
challenge.
crazy.
In Jamaica.
Okay, Jessica Hull, and I am a short distance racer.
Isn't that the Labyrinth? Nah, dude, this isn't the Labyrinth. What do you mean?
We have
This is the
banana
Labyrinth.
chips to start off with.
Would love to be seeing this right now. Can't lie.
They're good. 6 out of 10. Just like nice and
I
simple.
want to. Oh, she's talking about food. Of course you want to see it.
So far. I love the
She's
heat.
eating banana chips.
I'm Australian, so it just feels like home.
What do you mean by that, Tony?
I'm saying you like food. I know you snacking on something right now. What are you snacking on?
So crunchy and delicious is the tagline. And
I'm eating some gum right now because I'm gonna be honest, that food sounded pretty good, so I needed, I needed
to salivate, chew some gum. Yeah.
Exactly. I had to calm down the senses.
You chew a lot of gum? I never chew gum anymore.
I'm like Mike Tyson. I got that fixation,
Oh yeah.
Except for me, for him, it's when he fights. For me, it's when food's involved.
Yeah.
Probably not my preference. I'm not a
Looking at an ear.
person.
I'm like a wild dog sitting next to a turkey
I'm
leg.
excited to get out there and race now. I've had nearly 7 months to think about the fact I was going to race to make hundreds.
Imagine. I don't want to imagine. Why would you put that image in my head?
Chocolate.
I'll say this, there is no better music in terms of feel good than like Jamaican island music, bro.
Remember that the commercials back in the day for like the Jamaican tourism
Yeah.
And it's like, let's get together, feel alright. Yeah.
I love that shit.
Oh, I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about.
Oh, dude, I knew exactly what you were talking about. You sing along as you were watching the shit as well.
I wonder how many times I've seen that fucking commercial.
At least 100. At least 100.
Oh, it's gotta be.
They were paying maximum ads for that.
They were putting that shit in between episodes of SpongeBob so you'd go to your parents, I want to go to Jamaica.
Bro, all I'm saying is tourism had to be at an all-time high during that commercial. Because God, it was great.
Go through the lanes out there in 8. Sage Herta Klecker from the United States.
Yeah,
I'm taking Hull. Hull. For no particular reason. For no particular reason at all.
Definitely one of my favorites.
Going with Hull.
Although we haven't seen much from her this year.
Lane 6 is Nikki Hiltz.
We got to root for the Americans, man. We have to.
Where's she
we got to
from?
win at least one thing today.
Impressive.
I think we did. Didn't we win the first race?
It's a little hard for me to tell.
Did we win the first
Oh, she's
race?
Australian. USA is McLean and Hiltz and Kleckner.
And what else did she eat there? What's the Usain Bolt
soda, she had ting, she had all the things.
One of my favorites over the weekend for sure. Got a chance to chat with her yesterday. She said, look for me to improve throughout the Grand Slam season. So maybe no fireworks today or even Sunday, but she will get better.
Lane 3, Jamaica, Natoya Gould-Toppin.
They will not be striking each other with. There's not a relay race. There's no batons.
Barry, she's a bit older in the field, but nonetheless, one of the faster PRs in the field for sure.
In lane 2, another challenger, Heather McLean.
You know what's crazy? Hutch, when I was in high school, I would have beaten all these people in an 800. Yeah.
And actually
I would have beaten all these motherfuckers.
I can strike them out.
Yeah.
Susan,
Probably.
One of the faster PRs, but she has been absolutely on a tear since last summer.
It's 8 lanes of sub-2 ladies in women's short distance race 1, the 800 meters.
One of them was like a 155. That's fast as fuck for women. That's super fast time. What was my time? Low 150s.
Get a sense of the pride of the.
On your mark.
Back in my day.
It's Natoya Gould.
Well, the guys just watching them.
Here we go.
It's time.
Come on, McLean.
The first 200 meters looks like McLean started pretty quickly on the inside. So as they go,
dude, it's got dark here.
Go through the first 200.
Dark fast as shit. I hope we got a
Why
light
did it get
on
so
that
dark?
corner. Give us a spotlight up there.
I can't see who's who.
Slows it down and then goes again, but nobody allowing her to do that here. So she's took.
I can't see.
That's McLean in the front.
Well, McLean leading right there.
McLean lead. How the hell did? What kind of bird vision do you have?
She's sharp, but
Come on, McLean.
With this double, the 8:15.
I'm deaf. It's like a superpower. I can see better.
Also is good over both of those distances. And here we go. Lap to go already.
They run a 58. That was a slow first lap.
Very, very tightly indeed. McLean just relinquishing the lead. Well, Tedgy is well placed right up there. Jory just stuck on the curb. Just Hull.
McLean.
What the fuck are you doing? Come on.
She's going for the W.
Your girl's going up quick.
Really needs to win this one.
Yeah, but you gotta pass before the turn, dude. Like I said, you're on the outside on that turn.
It's over. McLean's burned. No!
Athletes in front of her. Well, Tedgy in particular just moving.
I can't see.
He's just got back there, been balked. Jess Hull finds the gap. Mary Mora really struggling. So Nikki Hiltz out in front. Well, Tedgy and Hull, the 15.
What did they say? Nikki Hiltz in front?
Nikki Hiltz trying to take the win, but well, Tedgy trying to stay strong. Hull looking for room on the outside. Hiltz is hanging on. The line is coming. Is she going to get there? She gets it on the lane.
158.
24.
I can't see shit.
Hiltz won.
1500 specialists.
Hiltz.
Took it to the 800 meter runners there.
Who was Hiltz?
Is Hiltz American?
I don't think so.
To be honest, Hiltz has been running so well.
Hiltz was American. USA for Lululemon.
I was rooting for her the whole time.
That was for Lululemon.
Hiltz is not
nice
Hiltz. She's been trying. They, have been trying to get into meets to be able to practice what this is going to do or what this is going to feel like. Look at this.
Yeah, that is phenomenal. Well, Tedgy, 158.29. Jess Hull in third, a personal best at this distance. Really is phenomenal. 30 flat for the last 200. Hiltz did a great job. There was a bit of a clip there from Well Tedgy with Susan Ajore. It's the rough and tumble of 800 meter running for me.
Very physical race, right? I mean, this is what it's all about. But for Susan Ajore to regroup and to come back, she
Josie, thank you, brother. Thank you.
All of them in this race. So Nikki Hiltz, they did it again.
We need the camera angle at the finish line, man.
200 meters.
That's what we're missing here.
Like they get to regroup and pour it on.
What's up next? Men's 400 hurdles, women's 400 hurdles, men's 5K.
A little bit of elbow right at the end there.
Men's 100.
Give that victory away, having worked so hard. 30 flat the last 200. All the work was done early on. When you're in front and you control it, if you stay strong like that, it's really hard for people to get past you. Mary Mora, very, very disappointing. That was her event, the defending world champion, and finishes all the way back in last place at 1 point. A good look at the
Don't say that. Did you do hurdles in middle school? 400 hurdles is one of the hardest events.
You should get IRL tickets to the Miami Slam in May. Tony, you in?
Why am I going to Miami?
12, 8,
They're doing this competition in Miami.
And then the others dropping down as he
If
said.
they offer to get us out there, you going?
I'll go.
All right.
We could do a 100-meter race, me and you.
All right, Matthew.
Let's not add that into the deliverables now, Tony. All right, let's not commit to anything.
We could do the 100-meter pizza challenge.
I'm in. Where are we going? What do I
We're
need to
going
bring?
straight to the snack bar and getting a pizza.
Let's go. All about that grind now.
I'm super impressed with that race. You know, Nikki came in. The 800 was their weaker one of the two. So
Could you jump over one of these hurdles?
well for them for this weekend. Also, I'd like to point out Jess
You
Hull.
pull another hammy, wouldn't you?
Who again?
Oh, brother, I've been recovering from this sciatic nerve.
Still squeeze out third.
Oh, what'd you do to that?
I was fucking lifting, funny enough, and
The hell were you lifting?
well, I was doing so. I work out the same way I worked out in pro balls. Problem is, I am about 40 pounds heavier, right? So I'm sitting there, I'm doing the hip thrust, you know, where you put the bar across the hips.
The Booty Blaster 9000.
Yeah, the Booty Blaster 9000.
That's right.
And I put 245s on each side like I knew somebody, right?
Uh-huh.
And man, I went up, and God bless, I went down real fast, because whenever I went up and I like tensed up, I could feel my sciatic. It felt like I pulled my hammy, and it's been 5 months, and I'm still getting over it.
5?
Well, it was my back. My back made me walk weird, so now my hip hurts, and now I'm
The sciatic goes up to your back, I think.
It's all the way from your back into your glute down. You can feel it in your toes, brother. It sucks. And the worst thing is I would probably already be good if I didn't sit all day long on that fucking nerve. And it's like, I'll feel good, then I'll sit for like today,
You need to
10-hour
stream out of your bed.
Bro.
Just lay on your back.
What I need to do is I need to take like 3 weeks off and I'll be completely fine. But I can't do that. Or a standing desk.
Yeah, I was going to say standing desk.
You know what? I might stand up right now.
We lost our music.
Take a knee. An athletic knee here.
What happened to the music?
Yeah, no audio here. It's getting a little awkward. Why don't you fart in the mic or something, Tony?
Well, guys, we're sitting in silence. How about them Yankees?
We have lost the audio. I repeat, we have lost the audio.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
I'll do the music sound. Tony, you do the announcing. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
And coming up, we have the men's 400 hurdles. We're watching clock prepare for his... Bro, what is this music?
That was pretty good. Well, I didn't know what here we go. Let's do it again. Okay.
Well,
let's do it again. Ready?
Wait. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, ready, go. Rashawn Clark coming up with a race in the men's 400 hurdles. He's going to be in lane 4 with a personal best of 47:34.
Singing no worries. Sorry. Okay. They gotta fix the audio.
I was just gonna wait for how long you'd sing for.
About the thing.
What is he? If you'd keep going.
Great song.
That one guy's hair. I don't know if that was his cut.
Oh, that son of a bitch is fast.
Damn. Is this the guy with the hairline?
Fast as hell.
One of these dudes has a crazy hairline.
Yeah.
He might have ran so fast he burned it off.
Maybe. Possible. I've done the same thing. That's why my hair is the way it is.
Yeah, okay.
You know, they say business in the front, party in the back. For me, it's party in the back, foreclosure in the front.
Are you going bald?
No.
You gonna get that Turkish hairline?
You ever seen Vikings?
I watched like a season or two of it.
You know the Pope, or not the Pope, but the priests with the fucking balls.
Oh, with
the dome.
Yeah.
That's gonna be me in about 2 to 5, baby. About 2 to 5.
You're gonna go straight to Turkey?
Hell no. I'd rather be bald.
They get a transplant?
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't give a shit.
Damn, why not?
I've already shaved it if my wife was like, please do not shave your head.
Yeah, but you could go and get. I would try the transplant first, no?
Nah,
that's what I said. If I go bald, yeah, but dude, it's like you go there for like 2 days, I think.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I just like, again, you know, I just wouldn't do that shit, bro. I don't care enough that I want someone in a different country to start messing with my dome. You know
well, you could get it done here.
Like, that's so close to the brain. Fuck that.
Damn. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't worth. It just ain't worth. Like, God forbid I get like an infection or something.
I think it's pretty. Two of my friends got it done. They got full ass heads of hair now.
Really? It worked?
Yeah, like a motherfucker it worked. Dude, he was one of them. One of my friends, he was all messed up. His shit looked like a patchy lawn. It wasn't even like bald. It was like patchy. Like it looked like someone took a bite out of his hairline. They brought that thing right back.
Sunday on the outside, Malik James King.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it works.
Doing the Lord's work in Turkey, you saying right now.
I'm telling you, that's what they do.
Glorious did it. Is that true?
Did he? Maybe. He lives in Turkey.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't he?
No, we don't live in fucking Turkey.
Where does he live? I thought he was Turkish.
Where does he live?
He lives in
Denmark.
Oh, Denmark. But he is Turkish, right? He is Turkish, but he lives in... okay. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm getting confused.
He invented the Turkish peak.
Well, he's been there, seen it, done it. He's a great character.
I don't know. I know a couple of people that got it done.
He speaks Turkish? Well, I speak fried chicken.
You eat fried chicken?
Amen, I do. Never confuse it.
400 hurdles. Bro, this is the worst event.
Why is that?
It's the 400 is a pretty tough event, and then you have to jump over shit in the middle of it. There's no other event with like hurdles in it other than like the 100-meter hurdles, but that's just the sprint.
Damn, dude, you gotta run 400 meters while jumping
the
over
full
shit,
lap
man.
while jumping over shit. Yeah, it sucks.
God,
it
man.
sucks.
So these are the psychos.
Yeah. You gotta be a sick individual to get into this event.
48.68 and then 46.4 on the same day. So he's opened his season in 2025.
Got your done turkey 8 months ago. Best thing ever done. People love that shit. Huh?
Like the way they jump over them, they're like
they don't jump over it. They just like step,
they glide over it, like 90-90, just like lift their legs up type shit.
Yep.
No sense.
So from the outside, Malik King, then Dean, then Ducos. Dos Santos is in 5, Clark's in 4, Allen in 3, Robinson in 2, Wilson in lane 1.
Set.
Dos Santos got out pretty quickly, but quickest out of the blocks was Dean in lane 7, and Caleb Dean taken 2-3 meters.
Yo, that guy on the outside, holy shit, that man is fast.
He's cooking.
Bro, look, watch his form over the hurdle. Look at him go.
The American, but Caleb Dean has started very quickly. Can he hold this?
Oh, that third guy in the white is, oh.
He's cooking.
And the red too. Yo, red's got this, I think.
No,
no.
Got this, 100%.
Oh, he fell. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Damn.
He's a beast.
47. Sheesh.
He's a beast.
Oh, I guess that other guy fell too. Or he fucked his hammy.
Oh,
he pulled the hutch.
Hammy, God bless.
He pulled the hutch.
Back there.
He might have.
I've grabbed that same spot many of times. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I walk every day right now.
But I think he'll be pretty pleased to have taken the win there.
He'll be happy with that opener. 47.6.
Damn, 47.6 is fast.
He's out here.
That's so fast.
That's like what the women's race was, but they got hurdles in the way. These guys are quick.
That is so
Evan,
fast.
thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much, Evan.
He gets to put his name out there. The thing about
Did I do track? I did when I was younger,
he'll
yeah.
take 12 strides between hurdles, which is unheard of. Most people are around 13 or 14 strides. And when you do even numbers of strides between the hurdles, you have to alternate. Very, 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 very tricky. You get to the home stretch, he'll do 13 strides, and that'll be same leg.
Damn, you hear what they're talking about?
And, you know,
yeah, they're talking about
the strides between. Yeah, because, well, this is part of why it's hard too, right? So he's saying you take an even number of strides. Every time you get to a hurdle, you're going to be jumping off the alternating leg. I think is what they're saying.
What the shit?
Because you're going left, right, left, and then you're jumping off the left over the hurdle, and then you're going left, right, you know?
Yeah. I would go 2 legs. I'd jump like a rabbit all the way there.
A rabbit's got 4 legs, Hutch. A rabbit has 4 legs.
Yeah, but he jumps up on them hindquarters. That's what I do. I'll be up on the back leg.
Them hindquarters.
Yeah.
Finish as indeed did Ducos.
You know what I'm saying?
See what happened to him, but he was.
I don't know much about that.
CS:GO bee hopping around them things.
Bee hopping. Sheesh.
So the big points went to Dos Santos, probably as expected, but he did.
Dos
very, very good
Santos.
indeed. Rashawn Clark came back, hung on there, and so did Dean, taking the 8 and the 6.
Brazil!
Only thing Hutch is jumping over his salad. He's skipping this. He's jumping over the salads on the menu.
Said him winning, not a shot. That's what they say about me, Tony, when I make it out of a raid.
You don't make it out of no raids. You don't even catch any criminals in GTA. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, Hutch won. No shot. No shot, Hutch won.
I was also really impressed.
No shot.
Ain't no way.
No shot.
The final in Paris, and he was actually battling for that 3rd and 4th spot.
Yo, you know we did a PUBG event, Tony?
the final stretch.
I got no kills in 5 games.
What was it, Rivals?
Yeah.
I saw you doing that. You didn't kill anybody?
Not a damn soul.
How did that happen?
My teammates more than I downed anybody else.
How do you not get a single kill in 5 hours?
Man, I knocked a few people. You know what I mean? I might not have KO'd anybody. I put a couple jabs out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I jabbed a couple people.
How is PUBG?
Dog.
It's dogs?
Actually, we got a sponsor coming up. It's great.
She doesn't race very often.
Oh, shit.
Make your schedule how you want to do it. When she's here, it's a treat, which is kind of funny.
We do?
That got her started running, and her dad gave her a candy bar.
I'll text you.
Okay.
My name is Sydney McLaughlin-Lavroni, and I run the 400-meter hurdles.
This is a good interview. Can't see what's going on.
I'm from a small town in New Jersey called Manillan.
McLaughlin-Lavroni.
USA! USA!
I grew up in a track family. Both my parents ran track. All of my siblings ran track. So it's really just.
See, this is where I wish I had wireless headphones. I love these 64s, but I love to be able to walk around too. I like freedom. You know what I mean?
You like freedom.
Yeah, I like to be able to move.
You could put a wireless receiver on them.
Maybe consider
Tony, who do you think you're talking to right now? I couldn't even spell the word receiver.
I couldn't even.
Let alone know how to hook that shit up.
Oh shit! Honestly, I get confused with that because the whole I before E.
Amen.
You know.
I'm just kind of standing up, walking around right now.
Jack, how you spell receiver? Is it I before E?
I think making that Olympic team at 16 for me.
Is I before E except after C or when sounding like A as in neighbor or way, right?
You have the world looking at you. They almost want you to grow up in that very instant.
Receiver.
It's a natural
except after C. I'm saying you didn't have that rhyme when you were in school?
Track is one of those things you get.
Yeah, it's I before E except after C or when sounding like A as in neighbor or way.
You're figuring out your trainer, you're figuring out your nutrition, and there's a lot to juggle there.
Because it's neighbor, N-E-I, like nay, N-E-I, and then way is W-E-I-G-H. It's not I before E there.
There's Sydney walking onto the track. Sonia Richards, Ross, 6 times she's lowered the world record. 2 Olympic gold medals. She's got a world champ. Like, what's the most impressive thing about her?
She set world record 6 times.
How many gold medals? Who was that?
At least 100.
Are you in the bathroom?
No. I'm sitting down on the ground. It's more
Oh god, it sounds like you're talking on the toilet right now.
Was able to be her best every time. I think what makes her special is that she's able to run her best.
Bro, it sounds like you're yelling from the bathroom.
Sorry, I'm stretching the leg, man. I've
So,
been on here for 10
who's got-
hours.
who's
You
got-
can't put my big ass in a chair for 10.
Who's got the world record?
Every single time.
I don't know. I didn't get to see her. I've been staring at this track for the last 20.
Greatness. Appreciate greatness.
You know, back in 2016, when she just made her first Olympic team, my cousin was there at the USA Track and Field Awards and asked if he could take a picture with her. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know much about her at the time, and I walked up there. I walked up there, so calm and collected. She was gracious. Now I'd be shaking to go ask her for a photo for my cousin, let alone myself. So,
if you don't know, you know. So she's only 25 and has a wonderful resume. The other person in this race that's an Olympic champion from the United States is Dalila Muhammad, who at the press conference yesterday announced that she was retiring. This is her last season. I don't know what else you could
it's literally
do
the
in a
exact
career
same
from
shit,
Dalila
Tony.
Muhammad, but if you give us some perspective, some
Like
appreciation
casting?
of what she's done.
Yeah, I think Sydney did a great job in the
Okay.
watch party, giving Dalila Muhammad.
Oh no, I actually like hosted one.
Oh, see, yeah, no.
Like I was like an official caster. I was given like in-game comms and shit, you know.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I've never done something like that.
Boy's gonna be in it.
Such a decorated
Oh,
career. for many of
What
us,
was his
she's
name?
such a great inspiration. And so
damn,
it's
I
awesome
forgot.
to have her back
Man,
on the track
he
here,
carried
and to
us.
see her in her
Carried
song
us
is
in
gonna be really
content
fun
in
to
our
watch her
TikTok. We
in the
gotta remember
400
his
and the
name.
400 hurdles.
Yeah, I gotta look it
As we
up.
talked to Sydney.
Do you remember that?
who set the
He
world record
took
6
out a
times.
whole ass
When
camera. We were
Lvndmark
gonna use our
for
phones.
16 years. So you think of it now, it's commonplace.
Legend.
When she did it, it was really an earth-shattering and notable thing. Can't wait to see her race here. Race 1, 400 meters, Steve.
The view, yeah. Sometimes they get the good camera angles going, and like here, right here. Here we go.
Do we know how many more races we have?
Yeah, I'll tell you. It's on the
medalist at the World Championships.
women's 400. It's the men's 5K and then the men's 100 after this.
Damn, we only got 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more, but it's a men's 5K, so that's like a 20-minute race or so.
Olympic Games, she just missed out last year. I was running 60
How many
hurdles
years is
already this year.
Foul, thank you, bro. That is 3 years.
All time
3 years.
in the world ever at this event.
Number 10 in the world ever. God bless.
Damn.
Got a great cheer. McLaughlin Leverett.
What lane is that?
No idea, but my money's on them.
Equally good welcome. Superstar of our sport.
5K? Oh, no, yeah. That's like a 13-minute. I was looking at, they have the time of it. It's at 18:56. Yeah. That's not a long one.
Incredible ability in this event.
No, they'll be like 14 something. Like 14 minutes for a 5K probably, these guys.
Damn, look at the third person or the fourth person, like right dead in the middle, fourth person from either side. She is fucking ready. Look at her tap dancing.
Often the challenger to Sydney McLaughlin Leverett.
She's hitting a little shuffle, getting in the
That's
mood.
what I always did. Yeah, loosey goosey. Yeah, you gotta, you know.
I was a psychopath. When I get ready to pitch, I'd pace in the dugout and I'd just go, fuck.
Yeah, but you weren't about to jump over no fucking hurdles.
Now I was about to throw 95 in someone's spine.
That's true. That's what you gotta get amped up for that. You don't need to be loosey goosey.
I tell people that, they laugh. They're like, I try to tell them, I'm like, you guys got no idea. I got a deadly weapon in my hand, and I wielded it. I wielded it like a good lightsaber.
Clayton and Knight, the 2 Jamaicans in 6 and 7. Salmon also in 4.
Are you watching this on your streaming OBS, by the way?
Yeah, it's on my stream PC.
I'm gonna change your life. Anytime we do this from now on, always put it on your gaming PC and just record it like you, or just show it like you're showing a game.
Yeah, I tried it last time and then it like, I had an issue with it and I didn't feel like dealing with it.
Yeah, I had the same issue. You have to delete the entire link from your streaming PC's Discord, because if you use the link there, it won't work on the gaming. So you have to only use it on the gaming one.
Oh, okay.
It's just, I mean, do whatever you want. It's just more comfortable.
Yeah, it
for me,
is.
at least.
Yeah.
Bro, I told you that girl was.
Damn, you were right.
I told you. I can see her tap dancing.
Dude, she is so much faster. Damn.
With an excellent run in lane 2 to take.
She probably beat some of the guys in the last race.
She smoked them.
She might have beaten some of the guys. She was 52.
Really strong performance. Okay, this is the result we expected.
52.
God damn.
What?
The hurdle's lower? I mean, that makes sense.
Could you
They're
sit
40
on your
and 49.
heels like that, Tony?
Sit on my like that? Yeah, I could hit like a little Slavic squat.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
shit,
I
bro.
could
My
do that.
knees would pop.
But Sydney's a special force.
You'd hear it. Pop, pop, and go, where the corn at?
Where
Where the popcorn at, man?
Pretty unheard of. You gotta be moving.
I don't think your heels could bear all that weight.
Hell no, they could. I need at least 3 braces.
She's a gold medalist. They said she has world records. Not even just an Olympic gold medal. She got world records or something. They said she was like
She was
the
the
10th.
top 10 in the world. Okay, that girl was who they were talking about being a demon on the track.
Some of the faster women in the 4, you know?
Sure as hell looked like it.
Yeah, it did.
There's so many women in the world would dream of running 52.76, and she could make that look not workmanlike, it was everyday performance, just easy, just comfortable. She was looking at the clock. I don't think she thought maybe she'd gone a bit quicker.
It looked like a stroll. Crowd loving her here.
Hutch Gym Stream. If he fixes his leg, he said he messed up his sciatic.
Did hang on just from her teammate in.
His sciatic is cooked. What's with all the horns?
And all of that confirmed, 12 points, 8 points, and 6 for the top 3.
Oh, she's American.
USA! USA! Come on now!
Damn, that's
I'm
the
talking about.
the winner, world record.
Yep.
She's from Jersey.
She's a beast.
She's from Jersey, apparently.
Oh,
damn, I didn't know Jersey runners were like that.
Expected for Sydney, Radzi, she looks happy enough.
Actually, the Northeast is nasty at running.
That was majestic. How was it running?
The Northeast.
Yeah, like all the Northeast U.S. states.
That's because they run in the cold. It's harder to breathe.
Probably.
The horns, the drums, the whistles. Does it make a difference?
Absolutely. It gives you energy. You feed off it. Helps you run fast.
So we have
I
3
wonder
days
if
of
that's
action.
an actual
It
thing, like
culminates in the third
training
day
in
of the
Colorado
400
or
flat.
something with like
How are we
high
feeling about that?
elevation.
It is a
helps
thing.
you. It is.
It is a thing.
I'm gonna let this one soak in first.
People even go as far as they get like an altitude tent, and you sleep in that motherfucker. It's like a thing you sleep in.
What are you doing when you do that kind of stuff?
You're training your body to use less oxygen, because the higher up you are, the less like oxygen there is in the air. So you're training your body to be more efficient, basically.
That want to come. Actually, that will be
So if you're training at an elevation with less oxygen, your body just adapts to use less of it.
men's long distance, the 5,000 for the men, and then the speedsters will be out for the men's.
Producing more red blood cells? Maybe. I guess it could. I guess it's like legal blood doping.
You hearing that?
Across the 2
That's some music.
decide the winner. Anybody can win the prize. Races are designated thus because they will be in all of the Grand Slam events, 4 Slam events.
The masks? No, those masks are different. You're talking about the masks that literally cover your mouth. That just stops you from getting air. That doesn't that doesn't simulate the same thing. It's different.
I'm up here dancing away. The music has been great. The DJ, we had an awesome band in the beginning of the show. I mean, it's been
How
so
come we
much
get the
fun.
camera angle for this, but not for the race?
I don't know.
I'm happy with my feet on the ground.
Oh, you can still move with your feet on the ground. You just gotta move the hips.
Yeah, well, they've done some moving over the years.
What is this, men's 5K?
Yeah,
These guys look like 5K runners.
Yeah. Listen, you know you can run for a long time when you running out there. You know what I mean?
Right? You're
like there ain't no time or any type of competition I will ever be in my entire life when I greet everybody jogging out to the fucking place. You know what I mean? I'd get out there before the race exhausted.
What I love there is
I'm already out. I'd have already been tapping. Sub someone else in.
Radzi's job a little harder. You saw him get moved there.
Bro, the 5K sucks.
Anyway, he'll get there in a second.
Fuck that, bro.
Has he caught up? Radzi, have you got him yet?
Grant Fisher,
my cousin
of dreams coming into this.
ran
Prestige on the line,
5Ks,
Prizeman in the line.
and he was like an actual runner. Like went to college for running,
going into this,
and
we can't wait to see it.
bro, it was unbelievable how long that guy could just run for.
Oh yeah, that was my brother too.
Like he would run, and he would go run like marathons and stuff, where like while you're running, you have to eat those little packets, like the sugar and stuff in it.
Very, very high
So you didn't. I don't know if it's. I don't
You
know
don't
what that's
pass
for.
out. Blood. It's like your blood sugar, I guess, drops.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So the full lineup here: Philippe Thibodeau from.
You burn through all your carbs, your blood sugar drops. You hit a little sugar rush.
See that happens to me, but just by sitting.
That happens
you know
when
what I
you
mean?
stand up too quickly. You get up out of the chair too fast. You get a blood sugar crash.
What the fuck? That ain't true. That's a lie.
Yeah, okay. That's why you were sitting on the floor before.
That doesn't matter. I was stretching.
Yeah, okay. You were taking a breather. You were taking 5 minutes.
Take a knee. Taking a breather.
Fucking Hutch. Do 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 do.
Yeah, no, I ain't never done no 5K. Hell no.
It ain't fun, man. It ain't fun.
Where I went to high school, they used to run from the high school to the beach. And I just look at them and shake my head.
So,
they make me sick.
where I used to run, I grew up on Long Island. I did cross country too. And we'd always run at this state park. And cross country's got like hills and shit. You're running on like trails.
Yeah.
Bro, they had a motherfucking hill. You know what the name of this hill was that was on the course?
Death Hill.
Cardiac Hill. Bro, you had to run I'm telling you, bro, this fucking thing, it was like a half-mile long. It was probably like a quarter-mile long. This motherfucker was a pain in the ass to run up.
No.
From LI, yeah, dude. Sunken Meadow State Park is where all. I don't know if they still do it. It's where all the cross-country races were. There's Sunken Meadow.
In this event, the 5,000 meters.
Deacon
Wenayo moved to Spain. I think he got clearance a couple of years ago, and
I did not like that. That shit sucked. So, Hutch, it was basically cross country is like you do what these guys are about to do, but up hills and like.
We had cross country too.
Yeah, you were going around the fucking turns and through sand and stuff.
Bro, at my school, the cross country kids, they'd be running at like 5:30 in the morning before school.
Oh, I didn't do that. We always did it after.
Bro, they do it before school. I think it was on like Wednesdays.
Before school or crazy?
Before fucking school, dude.
Nah, but we were doing it in the snow and everything.
Oh yeah, see.
We used to have to shovel the snow off of the track and then run around it.
Dude. Yeah, our cross-country people, they would run before school, drive home, take a shower, and then come back to school.
7.5 laps, 5,000. It's a brave man.
I wouldn't be doing that. I always showed up to school late.
Amen. I didn't go to school in time, and I had no excuse.
I showed up late every day.
My day was dictated by how long the Chick-fil-A line was that day. You know what I mean?
We didn't have Chick-fil-A, dude.
Oh, bro, we had one right around the corner.
Chick-fil-A.
On time with a fucking biscuit, or late by 15 minutes with 2 biscuits.
Chick-fil-A wasn't in New York back then. There was no Chick-fil-A.
Damn, dude.
We had like McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, and White Castle. Yeah, we didn't have good fast food there.
That's number one. That's a hard thing. And then he's got pace as well. Doesn't always.
If we did, I would have been getting that chicken biscuit in the morning.
Dude, it was great.
That chicken biscuit is good.
It was great. You can't trust
White
the
Castle,
spicy one,
bro.
though.
White Castle slaps your intestines. Wait, they got a spicy biscuit?
Yeah, but it makes you can't trust a fart for 3 to 8 hours afterwards.
I like the spicy deluxe.
You get a lot of close calls with that. I mean, it's early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe at like 8 a.m. a spicy chicken doesn't really do it. Yeah.
I might as well light a firecracker and throw it down the body, and that's the same effect as that spicy chicken sandwich or a spicy chicken biscuit.
I'll do a spicy deluxe for lunch.
See, but that's lunch.
That's true. That's not breakfast. It's ready.
It's ready.
You look at the result and it says
damn, I want Chick-fil-A now. Sheesh.
Anytime under 27, right?
Chick-fil-A. That's a gift from the good
I'll
Lord.
probably get Raising Cane's, honestly.
Raising Cane's is great.
Yep.
So they all
I
kind of
love
went
Raising
through it while
Cane's.
He got his number sorted out.
You know what I've been doing lately when I get the Raising Cane's, bro? I take that Mike's Hot Honey and I put it on the chicken and then I dunk it in the sauce. You hit it with the honey and the sauce.
Working out, you gonna be in the same boat as me
know.
because we like the same.
I know, dude.
Kind of a 26-40.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you, try the hot honey and the Cane's,
The
guys. It's
diabetic
fucking
special,
good.
that's what I call that.
It's good.
There's a little extra sugar on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
10,000 meters is no joke.
It's good. You get that like sweetness from the honey, a little bit of spice, and then you get that like that cane sauce is like really fatty. It's so good.
I will say though, sometimes you go to Raising Cane's, you get chicken fingers, and that's some of the fattiest chicken fingers you ever had in your life.
What do you mean?
Like the gristle? I can't handle gristle in my chicken.
Really? There's no gristle on Cane's?
I've had some bad experiences.
Really?
Yeah.
They always got nice tenders when I go.
I mean, I've had the same thing with Chick-fil-A, you know?
Chick-fil-A sometimes.
I also think it might be a quantity problem. Maybe I just had more, you know what I mean? Like more opportunities for this thing to happen.
Oh, you don't, dude. I probably. You don't want to know how much I eat Raising Cane's.
Yeah, you probably beat me there.
I'll stop there on the way back from the gym and just take down the Caniac.
Oh, dude, you know about the Caniac.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I almost named my dog the Caniac. I love the Caniac so much.
No shit.
Yeah.
You know what I do now with the chicken? I get the Caniac. You cut open the Texas toast. Like you split that shit in half like a hot dog bun. And you load it up with a chicken tender, sauce, and a little coleslaw.
Here, one
And you
second,
eat it like a dog.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Baby! We gotta get Raising Cane's. Sorry, I had to call my mom. What were you saying?
Yeah, you make it and turn it into a little dog.
I'm gonna try that dog out myself.
It's good, man. It's good. Cheese, thank you, brother.
Am I the only one that think they're running incredibly slow, or is that just because they're pacing?
They're pacing. They're like a third of the way through this race, bro.
What they gotta do is they gotta let me be in this race. But
So
with a
these
little
guys,
segue.
are probably running like a 14 minute 5K, something like that. So they're running like 3-4 minute something miles back to back to back to back, and then a little bit extra distance.
I was about to say their 5K is my mile time.
Yeah. Had a phenomenal last 500 meters. Now in the 5,000 meters.
Wait, 12 something? Wait, they're running a 12 something. Oh my god.
1,000 and even the last 400, but
No, they couldn't be running 12 something.
Wait, did they just run a 5:30 mile?
No, way faster than that. No, they're way past the mile. They ran like a 4:20 mile probably, I think. Yeah, 18. They ran a 1800 and 5:20.
Yeah, I mentioned, remember watching him as a 1500 meter.
Holy.
They ran an extra 200 meters.
A mile?
1609.
Last year, let me get my buffalo chicken.
Yeah, I used to run. What do you mean?
That's true.
5K is like 5.16 miles, I think. No, not 5. 3.16 miles.
Shit. That performance last year.
Isn't it 3.16?
Definitely
It's 3.16.
Well, slowing way down again. I mean, they're down to 75-second laps, which again, you know, I know we're not.
Yeah, Hutch, because normally you run the 1600 meter, which isn't technically a mile, it's 4 laps. But there's also a mile event where you start a little bit behind the regular starting line.
Got it.
It's like an extra like 9 meters. There's like another little line on the track for that.
So will people get in the front and slow everyone else down just so that they can take a breath?
I feel terrible.
I mean, you wouldn't. They would pass you probably, but like, you could definitely. You could definitely.
Started doing zigzags.
Well, so you could fuck with people, right? Because when you're in the front, you don't want to pass on the turns, because that's a longer distance, right? The further you go out to get around someone, so you got to pass on the straights. So if someone's trying to pass you, you could like pick it up on the straights and just like fuck them before the turn. See, where he's letting him pass right now, but
want to forget that. You know, he has the wheels, he has the strength. But
like you can kind of set the pace, because some guys, you might not be as fast of like your personal best time, but you might be better at like, you know, those last 2 laps, picking up the pace.
I think Cooper Tier really hasn't gotten the accolades that he should have, or the praise that he should get.
You know what I'd do if I competed
Yo,
in
fuck
this,
on the
Tony?
track. What?
I step on people's heels and kick their shoes off.
Bro, you know those you would impale somebody.
Oh shit!
They got the spikes. Yeah, you got the spikes.
Oh, never mind.
Those shoes, it's like a little piece of plastic with spikes on the bottom, like metal spikes that screw into it, and then it's like a trash bag on the top. They weigh nothing.
78 to a 74, excuse me, that last lap. So they are now starting to get going just.
I've taken spikes to the shin before. It's not fun.
I've taken a spike to the
you don't
ankle
like
before.
that. James, thanks for 9 months, brother.
20 million on a single intelligence folder.
Rip.
I always think if you make a move like that at this point, he steps aside. He says, "Okay, I got out in front here." Maybe he thinks it's a bit breezy. I don't know, but he's not really interested in.
See where that guy was? He was like kind of in the outside of the lane.
Yeah.
He's doing, that's like a dickhead move, because he's like, you can't pass me on the inside, but I'm going to make you go a little bit wider to the outside. Right?
So you wanna hold his close left.
See how we just cut off that guy in the red? See what he just did? See what he did? He ran right in front of him. You saw he was getting passed, and he went on the outside right in front of him. So now this guy's boxed in.
Keeping quiet, keeping calm.
And now look, he's like sandwiched in between the two of them, and he can't get his stride right.
I just had to slow down for him.
Yeah, because it fucks with your stride. You want to have like a
doesn't give a shit. He's passing everybody.
Just want to cover, be near the front. If anyone makes a move, I want to be able to quickly step up. Finds himself in the front, but again, not doing anything, just leading.
Well, Gebrida is the second fastest 5,000 meter of all time. He's run 12.
Second fastest of all time?
He is so good.
What did you say, 12:36?
Holy shit.
Bro, 12:36 is insane. That's like 3, 4, 10 miles faster, actually, consecutively.
Well, they went through 3,000.
God damn, that's fast.
That is so fast.
Holy shit.
I might have been able to keep up for a bit, probably not. But yeah, that's very slow, really slow. But that's what this is about. So
I wonder what their lap splits are here.
Pace lift from Cooper Tier. It's just been.
I can't wait till the last lap when they take the hell off.
Someone might start going with the 800. Last two.
Crack here. Somebody is going to think, I can't.
They're probably going to start picking it up right now.
500. And away, Quemoy puts his foot down, as I say. Not in a way which makes people panic. I thought he was going to go for it there. Just had a little bit of a surge, and then he's just checked back again.
Well, Quemoy has been good for so long. I mean, for 10 years, this man has been able to run very fast. He's gone through his ups and downs. He's had injuries. He had to go away from the sport a little bit.
They can't handle cardiac hill, bro. This guy could run up a hill.
And then he did again last
He could definitely run up a hill. This guy could go forever.
Has had a long career here and still looks very
Red guy's in the back
Yeah,
now.
a couple Americans won today.
Yeah. Oh, red guy's making a move. He's making a move. He's passing.
Looking at this career ahead of him, and he had all the credentials, could kick.
I hope the guy in the red wins now after he got screwed out of it all the way into the last place.
Fall away a little bit.
There we go. They're picking it up.
Oh, here he comes.
They're picking it up.
Right, is this moving now? Again.
You got to realize too, on the inside of the track, it's like raised up. There's like a barrier.
Still all
There's like, it's like a metal beam that runs on the inside, so you can't like step on that.
That's an ankle shatterer.
Yeah.
Well, now it's about positioning and actually staying patient. You know, when you are someone like a Grant Fisher, who we were
This is the last lap?
being in that third position,
Gotta
he's
be.
always kind of right there, tasting the front. And he said in his
Red shirt coming up.
Yeah, he's done really well this indoor season, but he still thinks about 2 people beat him in the 5K at the Olympics and 2 people.
Oh, this guy's going for. Oh, they're going for it.
To win races.
Coupeteer, the first to kind of.
They went out too slow.
Because he's done that, he then just responds a little bit. Others start to look for a good position.
Wait, this is not the last lap right now?
Come on!
Oh no, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's about to be the last lap.
So does Gebriwet. Gebriwet looks as though he's just got his eyes on Fisher. They're coming around with 2 laps to go.
Wait, 2 to go. Oh, they're way behind then. Wait, they must have started this real slow then. Because they're 2 laps.
They'll go through the gears at some point, but for the moment they're still cruising.
So the 2 guys in the back were the 2 guys.
They went real slow, yeah.
To get 2nd and 5th. Keep your eye on them, but this is exactly where Fisher wants to be, on the shoulder.
Oh, hush! The last lap is going to be quick.
Almost pounce, getting ready to pounce.
Cremoy still looks like he's working hard for me at the back. Gebruet watching Fisher ahead of him. We haven't really mentioned Dylan Jacobs. He's still in there with the green vest.
5th at the World Indoors was Dylan Jacobs, having a good indoor season. Now training in Boulder with the On Athletic Group.
So Thierry and Deacon Wanyao on the outside of Bikili, tucked on the inside Coupeteer, Grant Fisher on his shoulder. Here comes Gary.
Oh, here comes the move. Oh shit! Oh, they're going now.
Oh.
Finally, the pace starts to arrive.
Last lap. Oh shit! Oh my God, he's moving. Sheesh! He has it in the tank. Holy shit! There's no way he keeps this up. There's no way he keeps that up.
No way he holds this.
Bro, he is fucking moving. Oh, look at this guy in 3rd.
Over the indoor season, but look at Dylan Jacobs.
Holy shit! He's getting past. He's getting past.
Oh my God!
Yo, this guy in 3rd is about to cook.
Wait, look at the guy in the back.
Oh, what the fuck? He's. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so close! Oh, he's got it! Damn! Where did he come from?
Holy shit!
Bro, I want to know what that last lap time was, dude. They were fucking moving.
Dude, that was insane.
At that 51-second last lap.
They ran a 51. Holy shit.
Because we've got a last 200 here for 26.2 for Grant Fisher, but
51 last lap is crazy.
400. Yo, Gebriwet went hard and he went first. Fisher just got caught a little bit. Dylan
Damn.
Insane.
Wish, thank you very much, man.
Onto Gebriwet. At this point, you're thinking.
Well, what
that was insane.
The men's 400 was what, like a 44? They just ran a 51.
Yeah.
On that last lap.
That was nuts.
That's yeah. I think the overall time for them is very slow. I think their first laps were mega slow.
But Grant Fisher just shows that he has that turnover, that confidence, and the will to win. He has such
that
patience.
was nuts.
That was intense. That was the best race of the night.
And winning medals.
Yeah, that's the mark of a champion. He had to fight for that in the end. He knew, though, he was meant to win this.
Why? Because of the location? I don't know why. Sometimes, I mean, like I was saying, some of the guys, like, if you're not going for like a personal, like your personal record, and you just want to win the race, like some people clearly are better at doing like a strong finish.
However, he still hung on for 4th place and took the 5 points. Quemoy did look a little tired in the latter stages. took 4 points. But there's the big points to the 3 Americans, Fisher, Tier, and Jacobs.
And 14:39.
Damn, America, baby. Let's go.
Come on.
All about the win.
The men's 5,000.
Damn, they were. What does R and C mean
really
next to their names?
I don't know.
They ran for 40.
Chad, you know what that means?
600 meters and they raced for 400 is how the layman sees it. What's the expert have to say?
Shit, I could have been in there with the lap to go, you know. It was exciting. I think this is what we want to see, right? We want to see competition.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you what the final time was until I looked on my monitor here. I just wanted to see who was going to win. Very impressed with the Americans.
Challengers and racers. Okay.
Two of the 3 there, Cooper and Dylan, both competitors. They are challengers, and I'm very anxious to see after this weekend if they will get invited back again after this great showing.
Challengers and
This is
racers.
going to be a great lead into the 100 for the short sprints because that's what it came down to. So literally, Grant Fisher runs 12:44 for the indoor world record in 5,000. Explain to me how this thing goes 14:39.
You know, I think it was pretty predictable by the Americans. It's a little bit of an unknown on what the Ethiopians and the Kenyan was going to do because we don't know what kind of fitness they're in. But Americans, this is very early in their season. They all just came off the indoor season, so they're sharp. All of them, you know, again, most of them came through the NCAA. We like tactical races. That's our strong suit. So it was pretty obvious that none of those 3 were going to touch the lead
Chat,
or make it
it's
really
your
fast.
daily reminder
And it
to
was gonna
use
have
your
be
Prime
from one of the
sub.
Africans, which they did not do. So we'll see now when they come back for the
Ace, thank you for 9 months. Thank you.
The Americans competed over the last lap. I mean, 51.5 is rolling, especially this early in
It's
the
like
season.
the big
I don't
leagues
care how
track
slow
and
it is.
field.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I guess so. Like major league track and field. These are like, some of these guys are like world record, you know, holders, etc.
They roasted them for dogging on that.
Wait, what'd they do?
They're just like roasting them for half-assing the 99% of that race.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, I respect it, bro. If no one's gonna push it, why would I?
Mm-hmm.
All right, last one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, what is the
This is
R
the,
and then the C's
is it
mean?
racers and challengers? I don't know what the difference is, though. Men's 100. I lost audio. You lost audio?
I've lost the audio. Audio has been
How
lost.
fast is 100 about to be? I don't know much about that. Isn't a 100 meter like, aren't they usually like 9 seconds or so for the 100? The really fast guys? Like mid 9, 10 area? Something like that?
Back here in Kingston, Jamaica, day 1 of
Oh,
there we go.
Yaxta making it clear he is not here to fit in. He is here to stand out. Which is like my mantra, only exactly the opposite. Beyond music, Yaxta is also working on several projects, including his brand Bush Foods, which features a line of water
the world record is 9.58.
I'm sitting here.
Damn. Okay. So if you're under 10, you're fast as fuck in the 100.
His music.
I've been drinking it tonight.
Here today, musician-wise, even more impressive.
I don't know what else to say. That's all I got.
What else they got in Jamaica?
I'm not sure.
48 racers, 48
Not
challengers
sure at all.
competing here in the very first slam. Grand Slam Track Day 1, put together by Michael Johnson. Finally,
Red stripe.
Announcement in Los Angeles so many months ago. They're finally here on the
They
track.
drinking
And
that red
wrap up
stripe.
This first day will be the men's 100. So it'll see if they can.
Yeah,
the men's
Corona's
100 guys can
Mexican.
Run faster than Grant Fisher, Cooper Tier, and Dylan Jacobs did in the last 100. Rotzi has gotten a hold of. That's pretty good. He got Grant Fisher before. He got Grant Fisher after. He's like his personal interviewer. Rotzi.
Grant Fisher, with 300 meters to go, we didn't know. With 200 meters to go, we didn't know. With 100 meters to go, we didn't know. But you got there in the end. How was it?
Yeah, I mean, you saw a bunch of 5K guys trying to run 100 meters there, and got it done. I'm really happy with that. That's one of the slowest 5Ks I've run in a while, but it was championship style. I need to kick if I want to do well at these meets, and my kick's there.
It's crazy
And this isn't just any
watching
match. There's
them
a lot
like
on the line. As I said
leave
to you
that
just before the race
spot.
started, you got the points, and
They
that's
don't
what matters.
even.
What does that
It's
mean
like
to
they're
you?
not.
Yeah, that's big.
I don't know. It's like
There's
they're not
no,
lifting their
there's
feet
no,
off the ground.
there's no
Next one, thanks for that.
acceleration.
Demanding of the race physically. Just a hard 400.
Like when
at the
they
end, so-
hit, their feet
getting
are
ice
like
bath, they're ready to
hovering
go, and,
above the
we'll see maybe
ground.
some new tactics in 3K. Maybe someone will try to push it this time. So.
Well, their feet have to touch the ground.
Pretty well, so.
Well, no, you know what I mean. That, like for me, it looked like I'd be lifting my legs up high. For them, it's like they're just scooting.
Grant Fisher's correct. Really great last 100 meters. Listen, this is the slam. There's a lot of new things happening with this track meet. But in any meet, universal, if you get the 100 meters, that's the race people want to see.
And that's why we saved the best for last. And Fred Curley is going to be featured in this race. Last season, John, it looked like he wasn't even going to make the team. And he was able to pull out a great run there. And then he came back home with a bronze medal in the 100. There's Oblique Seville, who will be his chief competitor.
Couple of Jamaicans
Track
in this
is
race,
nice.
3 Americans. Don't forget Terrence Jones from the Bahamas.
USA! USA!
Yes, sir. Anger, thank you for 60 months, man. They better keep that angle. Oh, here we go.
On the far side, as we look at it, Terrence Jones from the Bahamas, 22-year-old, 991.
I think the world record is 9.5 something. Is that still Usain Bolt?
Still magical 10-second mark.
Chad, has anyone beaten Usain Bolt?
How good was Usain Bolt? Obviously, we all know he was amazing, but how much of a freak was he really?
Well, if he ran 9.5 something, and these guys are all 9.8, 9.7, he's a fucking freak.
That's insane. They say, like, well, from what I've seen, they say Usain Bolt's body was literally built for running. Like, he is the perfect.
Oh well, if you have a world record in something, you've got to have that, right? Like,
yeah, true.
you know,
True. Yep.
like you're not gonna have a world record without the genetic. You know, you got to just be gifted in some way.
You know who's like that in baseball? Jacob deGrom.
Who's that?
He's a pitcher. He was one of the best pitchers there for a little bit, and he played for the Mets. And I walked up to one of our analytic guys and I said,
Went to high school at Lvndmark?
He looked me dead in my eyes and said,
This
"You
guy,
don't."
number 4.
He goes, "You don't." He said he gets to positions you can only dream of getting to. I said, "Yes, sir."
We've run a 200 already this year, and a new personal best over the longer distance, so that might stand him in good stead here.
Hutch has the world record in eating chicken. Look at his body. Yo, Mr. Big, I see you in Tony's chat. You piece of shit.
You better watch yourself.
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
200 meters.
Who's winning?
Got Jones in 1, Lindsay in 2.
I'm going with this purple guy in lane 7. Is that 7?
I got the dude in the white shirt all the way far. Number 8.
I
That
got
dude's wearing
7.
Sunglasses at 8 o'clock.
At 8 p.m.
He a demon. He
The sun
blocking
ain't
out his
even out, and
future
he's
'cause
good.
yeah, he blocking out his future. It's too bright.
Lane 2 wins.
And we're on.
Gets a good start. Fred Curley just got left.
Oh, 7. 7. Oh. Ah. The guy with the bandana, did he win?
Yeah, he did.
He crossed first, right?
Tape around his chest, but Benarek might have hung on to this. We're going to wait for the photo
God
finish.
damn.
He's got it. Kenny Benarek has been given it. 10.07, 10.08. He got out well, didn't he, Benarek? And then after that point, Seville comes and he starts to charge through. And then
Sheesh.
maybe the strength, the 200-meter strength, if that is a factor in the 100. But he stayed
Wait,
strong,
do
he
people
stayed
not
good.
wear socks in those shoes?
No, you don't. You barefooted, bro. Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd had so many freaking
Your socks, bro. Well, you only race in those shoes. It's just for racing.
Got it.
You don't like train in those. You wear like specific shoes just for when you race. But yeah, you don't want to wear socks. You want to get all the weight off.
200-meter strength. I mean, someone like that's going to come through at the end.
And it's like, it's not even like a shoe. It's literally like a, it's like a bag almost. It's not like a stiff shoe at all.
Man, I get so many blisters.
No, you don't get blisters from it.
Now you can see him fighting to get back in.
Wait, we got another one?
With that, but if
Did
you're
we?
just faster than everyone else, if you're able to relax, you'll get back into the race.
I think that was the last event.
Oh yeah, now I'm seeing people in the stands start to move.
Moving through a lot faster. An oblique coming through in the
Just
last
run
round.
naked then?
Thought that he had it. Battle of the headbands coming through.
You gotta.
But Kenny did come through with the tape.
I guess you can run naked.
For him going into the deuce, that's huge. So
No, I think this is the last. This was the last.
Curly, nowhere really. We said that 10.2.
I think that was the last event.
10.3. This was
Your shit would be slapping all over.
Not as windy as it was earlier in the evening.
All right, a little tape.
That really means a sub 10 clocking for
Just tape.
Benarek, but more importantly, he's got the 12 points.
You know, I'm not too worried about the times here. I mean, he's a 200-meter guy. And you come here and beat some of the major 100-meter players. I mean, you establish yourself. I think that's the biggest thing here. You know, we raced today and I beat you. As far as I'm concerned.
Charles, thanks for 46 months,
And I
brother.
beat you.
Hey, Charles.
Tell us how it really is.
Win is a win.
A win is a win, but it's given that he's got his best event theoretically to come, that's a huge win for him. Hughes, I think, will be really pleased to have sneaked in by a couple of thousand.
Damn, USA was cooking it in this, in all these races. Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Fred Curley, though, back in 7th, but he'll be back in the 200.
I mean, 50% of that race was USA, but I'll take it. 4 out of 8 dudes are from the US.
Amen. There is a reason why the Jamaicans love the 100 meters. It was close. It was exciting. You got the 12 points. How was it for you?
It feels great. I mean, the first time being in Jamaica, so I definitely hear the crowd. They're electrifying. And, you know, my block starts have gone a lot better this year, but that race didn't really show it. I ended up suddenly, but other than that, a win's a win, and I'm happy to be here.
And the exciting part for you is you love doubling up in the 200 meters, so you must be feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, last year was me kind of trying to figure things out, and
Oh,
I think I
can't see
figured
no
out
interview.
This off season, so I'm feeling dangerous this year. And Grand Slam's giving me
Feeling
an opportunity to run a lot more
dangerous.
hundreds.
Feeling dangerous. Dude, I was always so jealous of the 100-meter sprinters when I did track.
Congratulations, Kenny. We can't wait to see the two.
Because they started.
They
and
don't
were
have to,
finished
like,
instantly.
it's not, yeah, and it's not like a whole, like, prep and shit. Like, you just get in there and boom, it's done, and then you chill.
Here's our last action of day one of the first ever Grand Slam.
It's not a whole, like, thing that you have to spend, like, you know, process, like, warming up for and stuff.
So Gabby Thomas was our first winner in the women's.
Sprinters do the longest warm up. Like a different kind of warm up. Different kind of warm up.
Started to die down, and then we saw some
And it's not like you don't finish a 100-meter sprint and then you're like dead. You know, it's not like an endurance event.
So in terms of the overall
If you race in that 5K and you finish and you're gassed, you're like your lungs are on fire. The sprinters are done. They're like, all right, we're chilling.
100 meters from Chris Bailey. Matt Hudson-Smith, the Olympic silver medalist, could not hang on to the world indoor champion, who carried on his winning ways. But it was quick, almost a personal best for the American. Well, those were the standouts.
They're headed to the
that last
club.
event.
Going to the club for clam chowder. That's right. Was that it?
I think that's it. I think we're good. GG's, chat.
Well, first Christopher Bailey and then Kenny Bednarik.
Is that it? Are they cleaning up? They're packing it up? All righty.
Yeah, everyone in the stands are leaving as well. Hey, are you staying on?
No.
You're getting off as well?
Yeah, I'm starving right now.
Alrighty. Me as well. Well, Tony, GG's.
GG's, brother. Good races, good races.
Hey, till the next time. Till the fucking next time.
All right, see you later, brother.
Later, bro.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up. I got shit to do tonight too. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'm starving. I will see you guys all later. We did a little something different today. It was fun. Though I like watching the sport and stuff and chilling. It's a nice change of pace. Always wrap it up. You should. You should. Yeah. You should. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Thank you for chilling. Bye bye.